Nice. Hello, lovely people of the internet. We're interneting today. We've got Serial, and he's live. And we're playing a game, and we're doing stuff. So we played more Dodgeball Academia yesterday. And I think we finished the chapter, well, or at least close to it. I just need to go and end whatever it is that we're doing. But there's like places and stuff we still haven't been to. Darby is on a 105 stream streak. Nice. Nice. Also high, but nice. But high, but nice. But high, but nice. Nice high, yo. Welcome on in, Darby. You didn't say first, though, so it doesn't count. How are you? I'm doing some chores. I'll be half here. Fuck. Exactly. Wait, what? I'm tired. I'm tired. I think I slept slightly better last night, but I'm tired. I'm sleepy. But I got coffee, so I got approved for my taxes. Like the government's allowing you to give them money. I did not sleep last night. I slept this morning. Woo? Well, whatever that means, Ebony. If that's a good thing, cool. You're getting your monies back. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Getting it Monday or Tuesday, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Sweet. Well, invest the money wisely. Do something smart with it. I take it that's federal. Do you get anything back from state? State taxes usually get way less back from. Federal, I always get like a nice chunk back from. State I get like $50. Federal's like, here's a few grand back. It's like, damn right, that was my money in the first place, you greedy little bitch. Stupid government sticking their sticky hands in my dirty pockets. You're getting 85 back from the state. Yeah, it's never much back from the state. I don't get much back from the state either. All right. So I think Kiabo's our final group member, which I was kind of surprised. I did not expect him. I did not expect Kiabo. Last time I did taxes, the tax man, accountant person laughed, said not to waste anyone's time, and said don't come back till you make more. Well, I mean, it definitely depends on your country and how much you make in a year. If you make under a certain amount, you don't even have to file. But it's not much. Federal, I'm getting 4,700 by the time I pay the tax people. $40. So you're getting 4,700 back, but you got to give them 40 bucks because they filed your taxes for you. I mean, that's nice. 4,700 is a big chunk of money. Yeah. The threshold was not something you hit. Yeah. For us, it's like a state to state thing, whether you need to file or not if you make under a certain amount. But it's not many monies. It's like somewhere between 3,000 and 5,000 depending on your state, which is pennies. If you make more than that, then you have to file. Learning electrician skills. I need to join a BNC cable back together. What's a BNC? Let's hold cereal down and impregnate him to give us new cereal mascot. I do not want that to happen. 105 stream streak though. Nice, Ebony. Nice. Security camera cable. Ooh. Some cables can be spliced back together, others can't. Some cables can be spliced together, some aren't supposed to be. Some is just easier to just buy a new one. How? You should look up and see if you can splice the cable or not. The Google people said it's possible if I don't die in the process. Well, as long as it's not like plugged into anything, you have to find out where the short is and then open up the cable. This was the new one. The birds chewed through it the first day. Why did you allow birds to chew through it? That's not very smart to give birds the cable. Were you like, here, birds? Apple Jacks needs the cinnamon and apple back. Isn't that what Apple Jacks is apple and cinnamon? Didn't realize it had fallen against the cage. Well, yeah, it's not good. That's not good. Darby has pigeons. She's got like 400 pigeons. A lot of pigeons. Pigeon lady and the cat lady. I have no idea. I think she has all birds. Homing ones, they coo. My entire property sounds like a coo. The mascot, their mascot, was a Jamaican cinnamon and a white dude apple. I don't know what this is. A Jamaican cinnamon and a white dude apple. Honky apple. Cockatiels are the ones that shoot it. Ring-neck parrots live in a cage in the chicken coop. A spotted dove and a black bird. Nice. That's a lot of birds. The last two were orphan babies. Let me show you the commercial. No, I want to see your commercial. Okay, I'll watch it. Okay, I'll watch it. Okay, course. Chores. What's that word? Oh, it's chores. You just... Yeah, I got you. Chores. I see what you did there. My fingers be doing that all the time. Where I be mistyping. I be putting letters in front of letters that shouldn't be in front of letters. Don't pick on me, don't. I have to pick on you. You pick on me. Do not. Well, then you don't pick on me. Bully. Darby's a bully. Oh no, they took all my balls away. I had like 5 billion balls. Someone give me my balls back. I want my balls back. I want my balls back. I want my balls back. What items do we have? Let's sort. We have revives. Grants just enough experience to level up. Okay. This is all HP recovery stuff. Okay. It's not we don't have bad things or good things or bad good things. Does the YouTube of a commercial? This isn't.
The sweet flavor of apple. Here I come, I am cinnamon. And cinnamon make a great taste that's always and Kellogg's Apple Jack cereal, a cinnalicious part of a nutritious breakfast.
You ever get tired of second place, Opal?
I let you win.
Whoa.
Apple Jacks.
They gave the cinnamon
Delicious. Come on,
dreadlocks
talk to me. Say something.
in eyebrow ring.
Like apple? You can find out only at applejacks.com. Ask parents' permission.
Show it to everyone? I can't. I don't know how to. All the audio levels were jacked up. A is for Apple. Yes. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Share it with everyone. No, I don't remember that commercial. It's not a commercial I watched. Ever. I never saw the commercial. You guys don't have audio of that. Yeah, it's 1 pixel. Desktop audio. There we go. There's no desktop audio. There's no desktop audio. Oh, this is weird. Does that have audio? Yeah, there's no audio there either. I don't know. I don't know why there's no audio. Huh. I don't get it. There should be desktop audio.
Of a nutritious breakfast.
You ever
Oh,
get
there
tired
it
of
is.
second place, Opal?
I let you win.
Whoa.
Apple Jacks.
Hello, delicious. Come on, talk to me. Say something. Cinnamon.
Will Cinnamon find Apple? You can find out only at applejacks.com. Ask parents' permission.
Yeah, I don't remember that commercial. I don't remember that commercial. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's not a commercial I was allowed to watch. You know why I probably don't remember that commercial? Because that commercial probably came out in like 2010. It was one of your favorite commercials. Yeah, I don't remember that. My cereal commercials were all cartoons. Like I grew up with like 80s and 90s cereal cartoons. Yeah, it came out in 2006. I was in college, like getting drunk and smoking weed. I may have seen it, but I was like high or some shit. I was smoking the ganj. Me and the cinnamon, we was hitting some bongs. You know? That's probably why. Yeah. Is mobbing out to some like Cypress Hill and Black Moon and Helter Skelter. Actually, I graduated college right before 2006. I graduated in the winter of 2005. I went an extra year and a half. 'Cause I was special. I was a very special boy that needed special attention. So whenever I grab the ball, I run towards the center and jump. You should run and psst, someone's listening. Oh, eavesdroppers. Still think about that one match I lost. You should think about that one match you lost. Very deeply. Most of the people don't say new things ever. There are these lock chests.
Leave it to Shoy to pick the lock with his claws.
Golden bandana. Oh god, we gotta go get treasure chests. Shoy can pick locks. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Shoy can pick locks. Shoy can pick locks. We have to go find these hidden treasures of Treasure Town so that Shoy can pick locks for us. They said we needed a key. I didn't know we needed a cat. Cats aren't keys. Guys, are cats keys? I don't think cats are keys. I got more keys than a janitor. No, don't go in there. Maybe I wanted to go in there. I don't need to go in there. Didn't know Shoy could pick locks. Go ahead, Shoy. Fancy wristwatch. Dude, I could have had all this cool stuff. I could have had all this cool stuff. Are there other cool things that Shoei could give us? Yeah, there are. Headphones. Dope. This is going great for us. Small size gloves. I don't know what any of these things are. Let's find out. Increases strength by 12% if you're holding a single ball. Increase strength by 37% if you haven't taken damage. Increase strength by 35% for the first 30 seconds of battle. Increase your maximum HP by 30%. That's a bunch of stuff. That's pretty good though. I love stuff. I love stuff. If people try to take my stuff, stuff them into things that get stuffed. That's right, Shoei, you picked that lock. Mascara de Luchador. Mascara? Mascara. Increases your clash tenacity. So we can steal more balls. I'm a ball stealing son of a bitch. Okay. This is great news for me. Didn't know there was so many cool treasures around for me to have. This is wonderful news. Great news, everyone. We could get treasure. Wonder if there's more treasure around. I'm trying to think of all the places that had locked chests. And I can't think of any. Can I? All right. You're unconscious. Good. No one likes it when you're awake. Loud. Any cool treasures up here? Yes, there are. Do it, Shoei. I got a secret note. Forces passing the ball back to the main team member if you're in the knockout zone. So you could intentionally take an L and then have a person in the knockout zone passing you the ball. That seems a bit too much to like try to plan for. Like, why would I want an unconscious player? I don't know. It's neat that can be an option, but I don't see how that's like I have better options of equipment than that. I feel like that's still blocked off. Okay, but that's pretty good. We got stuff there. I found things for me to have. Found things for me to have. All right. Let's go back into the main area. The schoolyard. I feel like we're close to the end. I feel like we're pretty darn close to the end of this. Like maybe we got like a chapter or two left. I don't know how much we did yesterday. I feel like we're darn close. Darn close. Diggity dang darn close. I don't remember where the first lock chest was that we found. You can only go in like a handful of places too. There was a treasure chest back there that we grabbed. Oh, there's one by the water fountain over here. Right? Yeah. AAA battery. What would you do with a AAA battery? Let's see. Increases strength for your charge throw by 25%. That's actually pretty nice. More power on charge throws. I mainly use our charge throw as a means of offense, at least for auto. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty good. Is there any treasure in here? There was that up there. Yup, there's one right there. Boy, this is great. What? First aid kit. Ooh. Okay. Restores 75% of your HP after a battle if you aren't knocked out. 75%? That's better than the bandage. And the bandage is really good. Getting a huge boost back to your HP after battle is, like, I feel like the best accessory, considering that I just use my face's defense. For me, it's the best accessory. And it means I don't have to constantly wander back to the infirmary there, which is equally great. Because it saves us time. And me getting my face beat in, punched in, moved in. I'm gonna move in on your face with my fists. Okay, there's nothing here to steal. Most of the stuff there isn't too expensive. Most of her stuff isn't too expensive. I don't really need healing items. Okay, we definitely go to the tram because there's a treasure in there. At some point we go there. You know, I was kind of hoping, so you open up treasure chests and stuff by throwing your dodgeball at it. But there's never, it's just treasure chests. I kind of wish that there were like other things that you could like procure items from, like trash cans and stuff. It's just very specific things. Like if you like belted a kid in the face, I feel like maybe they should drop something. Now, I can't say I've tried throwing my dodgeball at everything, but the few things that I have, nothing else has come from them. Which is mildly disappointing. Mildly disappointing. 'Cause, you know, you want cool treasures from everywhere. Like, I went around before and I found a bunch of the like small, like trash can treasures and the locked ones. At least as much as I could. It doesn't, there could be something back there. All right. That is the, oh, there we are up there. Let's go. Our buddy Shoy. Shoy seems pretty good. Nearsighted sports glasses. Shoy seems pretty good. Increased ultimate filling rate by 50% if you're playing near the center of the court, but reduces it by 40% if you're far away. That could be okay. If we were being Shoy, that probably wouldn't be too bad. Being near mid-court is super dangerous. You have less reaction time. And that's it. I think that's it. You have less reaction time. I have less reaction time. So it makes it like way more dangerous. And I'm old. I need all the reaction time I could get. I don't know, like this game has like weird issues every once in a while when we screen transition. Like the frame rate just goes awful. All right. Grabbing all these balls. I don't know what we could use them for, but I'm grabbing them. I don't think there was anything in the bathroom. We're just gonna check everywhere just in case. Yeah, I don't think there were. We've done all the like mini game things that you could do. There was one for like every teacher, and you get like trophies for them. So I did all that. So Fortunato, Cat, and Macaca. I don't know his name. Macaca-voy or something like that. Yeah, all these people have like mini games that you can do, and then you get like rankings depending on how well you perform, and they have easy, medium, and hard. And we got S ranks on all of them, which was not too hard to do, fortunately. And then there was that kid in the bathroom who also had like a rock, paper, scissors type thing going on. And we didn't lose a single round of that. Like, was this dude? What's your name? Macaco. I do not. I already did your trials of strength. Macaco. So we took care of his stuff. Nothing down here, right? How much do I gotta pay you to play Twisted Insanity? I'm not gonna play Twisted Insanity. I don't want to suffer. I want to play Crash. I want to cry. Big baby. You said you'd play it though. I said I could be bribed. It's true. I did say I could be bribed. I said the bribe was $200. This is an expensive bribe. Don't bribe me to pay Crash Bandicoot Twisted Insanity. Don't do that. It's a 65 stream streak. Let's go, Laugh Giver. How you doing? All right, principal's office. Oh, we were already in there. All right. I think that's everywhere that we can access for now. The basement in the house. Did I do that? Okay. Let's just, we're done with the day, I think. I think we're done with the day. High, low. Ow. My tenderoni face. There's probably something for like owning all the accessories. But some of these accessories are super expensive. I do have $381. Spend $100 at the Dodge shop. I spend $100 here. There's a lot of money to spend. Oh man, I'm poor. Remember when I had all the money? Now I have no money. I bought all the accessories here. It was probably not a great idea, but I did it. Sort. Look at all these accessories. There's a lot of accessories. Well, maybe we'll appreciate it one day. There's nothing up there. All right. I mean, if I ever do need more money, we could just go back to the tournament thing. All right, did I get the one down here? I did. I actually did get the one down there. Okay. I think that's everything that we could grab accessory-wise for the time being. I think we did it.
See you all tomorrow.
Sleep well. Joy wishes everyone a good night.
Yeah, good night. Thanks for having me, Aniki.
Hey, we wouldn't have won today if it weren't for you.
That's really nice of you, huh?
You crying?
I'm not crying. It's a traditional salute used by my old gang is all.
What about all that snot?
That's my troublemaking heart pouring out, bro. Don't hold your feelings, huh? See Aniki's tomorrow.
Text message?
Congratulations, the slime machines. You've been classified for the final match against the Soul Smashers in 2 days.
It's Boris's team. The time has come. Uh-oh.
We'll do our best, Otto. I'm sure of it, I think.
Yeah, you're right, Balloony. Now, let's get some sleep.
Aloha? Hell yeah, sleep in my bed. It's nap time, baby. Save the game? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Come on, Balloony. You up?
You're up early for once.
Yeah, we're facing Boris tomorrow. I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, it made me a little nervous too.
The others must be waiting outside. Let's meet up.
All right. I can already see that there is a side quest for us. Very good. We'll be questing real hard. There's still like a handful of places, like the upstairs. There's a spot in the library that we haven't opened. Oh, hey, you mind coming with me for a sec? Yo, let's go. He's taking me to the basement. All right. Thanks for coming. I actually need a favor from you. Long ago, I lent some graphic novels to some people and they didn't return them at the time we agreed upon. Since you look like a people's person, I wanted you to go fetch my books back for me. Otherwise, my Dodgeman collection will never be complete again. Oh man, his Dodgeman collection of graphic novels? The people I lent the books to might be scattered all around the school. I'll mark their rough locations on your map. Why did you have to tell me that in the basement? He was embarrassed that the other kids would hear him.
That text message rattled everyone last night.
Yeah, I was too excited to sleep.
I tried to write some poetry to focus my mind and calm my stomach, huh? I was inspired by your familial struggles, Aniki. So I came up with a theme song. For me. What does that even have to do with... Kiabo Kiabo, coming to save the day. Just don't have him think too much, and you'll be okay. I was thinking we could go to one of the courts and spend the day on some quality training sessions. Huh? What about my theme song? Didn't you like it?
Please, let's just go. Thank you.
The Fellowship of the Square. Squares are alright. Here's some of my favorite rhomboids. I like a good hard 90-degree angle. Very pleasing. Very pleasing. Hello. Hello? Wonder what's behind this door. I don't know. I want to know. It's about 7 a.m. and I'm going to inspect some plumbing work I did yesterday. What'd you break? Ow, my face. A backflow valve? What's a backflow valve? Cursed armor, A+ report card, increases the chance of critical hits, increases defense by 60%, but curses you for the duration of battle, while negates HP healing effects. I don't know what cursing does. Maybe it stops you from being able to use your ultimate. It's like a lot of money, bro. It's like $60-some. Soft water fetter in your pipes? Fetter? Soft water fetter in your pipes from flowing backwards towards the city water, which would potentially cause... Stops water. Ah, that makes more sense now. Stops water from in your pipes. Stops water in your pipes from flowing back towards the city. Potentially cause the water to be poisoned or whatever. So the stupid voice to tech fucks up in the morning, like big time. Yeah. Totally. Okay, he's got 2 really expensive pieces of gear there. Very expensive pieces of gear. Huh? That guy wants his book back? Please send him this message for me. Oh, we're gonna fight. Cowabunga! Easy. 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 I got 300 experience, $4 and carrot cake. Let's go. I love carrot cake. Ah, all right, all right. I'll return the book right away. Hey, you better. You think we live in a simulation? I don't know. What's that mean? To the face! How hard was it to replace the backflow valve? Where is it located? Kiabo learned Big Heart. Your successful charge throws will now give you random attribute boosts. Kiabo learned I'll fight for you. Strength is boosted and defense is lowered while you haven't taken damage. Okay. I don't know. Your attacks felt pretty real on my face. Exactly. My attacks feel real on everyone's face, especially mine. Little random fights don't show up on the map until you're actually on the map. At some point, we're gonna have to go in the spooky woods. You gotta let me go in the spooky woods. Spooky. Huh? Oh, they're up there. It's super easy. It's for sprinklers in this case, so just removed old PVC and replaced those fittings and glued it back. Digging was the worst part. Valve itself's really expensive, but it's solid brass. It didn't break, the pipes did. You don't stand a chance against me. Do I not? Ow. Bye-bye! Very good. Everyone's alive. I've been proven wrong. As usual. Maybe we'll get up into there this time. Get all up in thems. Get ready for a humiliating defeat. Too late. Already had one. Crap. Wait, she didn't end up in the tornado? I thought she was in the tornado. She was in the tornado. I spoke too soon. Yes, you did. With your face, and your lips, and your mouth. With words. Looks like everything else is out here. Oh, I bet you the kid is back. Yeah, he is. I'm on a lucky streak. I'll win this time. All right. Let's go. Oh, shit. That's not good. I missed? Woo. Kiabo learned Heavy Load. Your charged throw now lowers the opponent's agility. Kiabo seems pretty good. Owie! Next time I'm gonna be even stronger. I got beet juice. Grape juice. Nice. It's exactly what we wanted. To the infirmary! Ow. No, I said to the infirmary enthusiastically. I can look at your toilet, no problem. Yes, Ebony, that's a toilet. Excellent. You're very good at identifying objects. I'm very impressed. Was that helpful? Looking for a battle? You know it. No! That was so cheap. Why'd I get hit by the car? He got hit by the car. Stop getting hit by a fucking car. How do I get him out of the way of a fucking car? Stop getting hit by cars. I only do toilets on my house or my parents. You're too embarrassed to make duties other places. There's no way to avoid it sometimes. Like, where are you supposed to go? The car is there. If it's right in the middle, there's no avoiding it. Come on, man. You can't avoid that. Can I take them out of my... You can't do it. They gross me out. Shower drains too. If I fix someone's toy, I always do a stress test. I go eat the Fiesta pack at Taco Bell as a celebration for touching a toilet. You toilet touching son of a bitch. There's just no fucking way. This is stupid. There's no way to avoid cars. There's literally no way to avoid cars. Throw the fucking ball at him. No! I was caught. I thought I had one more ball to throw. I didn't, so I fucked up. I gotta beat one of these car levels without getting hit by a car. And your teammates, you kind of control them, but they'll only go down so far. And sometimes cars are in position where it's like impossible to avoid it. Whoa. Like, people won't just smush up. No, where am I going? All you did was have to stay low. Why did I run up? Why did I run up? Why? Oh, it's so stupid. I'm as far up as I can possibly go, and my other character is just in the middle. There's nowhere to go to dodge that. Please don't get hit. What do you do with them? No, hold on. Let's load from autosave? Yeah, maybe? Okay. Let me see if I can take people out. No, you can't take people out. I was wondering if I could just fight on my own. Yours keeps running. Take the lid off. There's a ball that floats when the water's high and tells it to turn the water off. If that's running. So that's sort of it. There's a flapper that goes down and covers a hole. So when the hole is covered, water fills up and then it gets to a certain level and there's like a buoy and it kind of like stops the water from filling. It's just like, oh, okay, if it hits the maximum level. If the flapper is not fully closed, water keeps draining. It could be a couple different things in there, but your flapper may just not be like fully going down, which would cause the buoy not to hit the position to tell the water to turn off. Can I fight you instead? Oh, this really sucks. Why are you moving so slow? Oh my god. I'm getting hit. I didn't get hit. I didn't get hit by a car. All right, there we go. Finally. On my parents, it wasn't the flapper, it was the water valve. That lock that was supposed to hold it in the correct height position kept slipping, so it would go too high and cause the water level to go high to where it would drain and just keep repeating the cycle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the whole thing in there, the little device that like controls all that, it's all like super easy to like replace. But I mean, you live in an apartment, so you shouldn't have to replace it. That's your landlord's job, right? Shoy learned a major in patience. Your Baltimate meter filling rate is boosted yet again while not holding any balls. That's good. Okay, you can go on. That's all we needed there was to not get hit by a car. Now we're good. Now we can just fight. Now who cares if we get hit by a car? I mean, I care. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? How did you miss? Oh, we did it again on the annoying one. That's crazy. I couldn't think of the word 2 minutes ago. It's fine. Nice one. No way I'm returning this book. You know how much it's worth now? You're just gonna steal it? That's not nice. Can't see what's happening. Little boogers. Getting close to that level 40. Sure, I'll return the book. You better, Burger Punk. Get ready for a humiliating defeat. No, I'll get ready. Wait. They're lazy as fuck. I mean, it's something you can easily do, Ebony, but it's not something you should do. It should be your landlord's thing. I spoke too soon. You don't stand a chance against me. I don't stand a chance against anyone. Cool. I'm gonna get deleted. Of course they are, but laziness doesn't mean they must do their job. No, laziness still means they have to do their job. It's your job to pay rent on time and follow whatever dumb rules, and it's their job to make the apartment livable. Yeah. I've been proven wrong. You're challenging me? Probably. It's not an excuse to not do a job. There we go. Not bad. I should have practiced more. You should have. I love shorts. The school uniform's so comfy and easy to wear. Okay, that's great. Go-y go-go! Yeah, the only way you can, right. So you do that, put in a request for water and air conditioning stuff is usually considered an emergency service. It's supposed to be answered within 24 hours. Just take a screenshot of your submitted request. That way you can show they're neglecting you. They don't do anything. You didn't tell me back what kind of clothes you like. Wearable. I like wearable clothes. Those are my favorite. The ones you put on. I like those. Oh, he's got a lot more now. Just enough. So you could buy milkshakes to get levels for 30 bucks. Soy milk. That's for power. That's for a level. Interesting. I wonder why they're mixed in like that. Technique. Mmm. There's the kiwi juice. That's what we needed. I mean, I've got 26 agility. It's not like I need more, but that's what we needed. He also likes acerola. Wasn't there? I think he changed it. Oh, or maybe per day they like change what they like. Because there was There was juice here that Otto liked for strength. And now he dislikes all of it. Hmm. Interesting. No, no, I don't want to do that. No. No need to. It's a corporation. Well, even more so. Then they have to be held accountable to the corporation. I mean, the corporation may not give a shit either, but still. It makes it a little bit easier to like report issues and stuff if they're not like the sole owner of it. Oops. Oh, there's something over. No, the Better Business Bureau doesn't have anything to do with that. I've got the latest in dodgeball technology. These bad boys here can curse you, which will prevent you from restoring HP. Did I just ruin your strategy? Boo-hoo, let's play. No, but most like tenant disputes, but first thought is call the Better Business Bureau on the company. I mean, you can, but I mean, it really doesn't have an effect on anything. The Better Business Bureau is... It used to have some sway. Nobody really cares about it anymore, but regardless, put in your request right now. They might come today. Where it is as water leak, and they'll probably consider it an emergency service, which doesn't cost you money. Yeah, hopefully. Otto learned Daring Inferno. Your ultimate move gets even larger and will set all opponents on fire. Nice. That's cool. I lost. You did. I won. Yabo, you changed teams again? You have no honor. Again? That was pretty good. Seneko learned home run. Your ultimate move gets larger. Nice. I was just kidding. Were you? Hello. Do you mind playing a match with me, please? Now that's a polite person. Ultimate move is killer. They won't come till Monday? Oh, yeah, it's better than not. Monday's good. Thank you, kind sir. You're welcome. Balls to the face is my favorite form of delivery service. All right, does she sell anything new? I wonder if you have to spend $100 here for all the achievements. Bitter medicine, what does that do? Revives a team member to full HP. Let me see if that's a thing. Let's see if we have to get all purchases. Yeah, there's the old lady. Where's that? Spend $100 at the cafeteria. Well, that's actually really easy. I don't have to actually spend it. We can save, and then I could just get the hell out of here, and we don't have to spend anything. Yeah. Here, let's go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we just quit the title and then reload it. That's easy. I don't have to keep that. That's an easy achievement. Now I got all my monies back. All right, yeah. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. All right, let's see if there was anything in the school. Fight-wise. Doesn't seem like there is. It would tell me when we go in the school, I think. All right. Yeah, file it today. And the sooner you get it in there, I mean, it'll take priority over other people's requests for the most part if they file something later. Hopefully. Oh!
I won't ask again. Have you seen my sister or not?
No, Boris, sir! Oh no! What is Boris doing? I didn't need to be reminded of that violence. Bye, kid. Boris, that's enough! I won't tolerate you treating us, the less muscular students, like this anymore.
Complaint noted.
That's gonna leave a mark. Maybe several marks.
And now it's your turn.
Whoa, easy, big fella. Can we at least know what's happening before you erase us from existence?
Fine, but only because you asked nicely. My sister's missing.
What? Why are you beating people up instead of warning the school staff?
I just figured I'd eventually find a clue if I beat up every student.
You should take this up with the school monitor.
I'm not resorting to them. I'll find Vampy on my own.
Shouldn't we lend a hand, Otto?
We should, but we also really need to practice for the match.
You be able to focus on training knowing Vampy's missing, huh, Aniki?
No, you're right, Kiabo. Boris, we'll help you find her.
Who said I want your help?
Everything about your behavior is saying that. Stop being so stubborn. So, when did she vanish?
She wasn't at home this morning.
At home? Maybe we should go look for clues around your place then.
Absolutely not.
Look, man. We've got to help in some way.
Hey, what about the radio tower? We could broadcast Vampy's disappearance over the radio for the entire school. But, I'm not asking for help.
You can keep that tough guy image, but we'll be helping anyway, Boris.
Fine. I'll be waiting at home in case Sis comes back.
I've never seen that guy so flustered before. We should hurry to the radio tower. How do we get there again?
We have to ride the cable car up to Mount Dodgy.
All right, Let's get going.
The cable car. I've never been able to cable car before. This is brand new for us. Let's cable car.
What's up, little friends? Going for a ride?
Yeah, we need to get to the radio tower.
Ooh. This thing was busted because someone had it hit with a dodgeball too hard.
Ahem.
But I've managed to unbust it. This will take you up to Mount Doji. From here, you can get to the radio tower.
Awesome.
Bye, Carlos. That was really swell of you, man. Real swell. I just read the rules for maintenance in North Carolina. You're kind of right. They get to be lazy. How lazy? Oh, it's cold here. And it's a brand new area. I don't have balls. They stole my balls. This is unheard of. Those scoundrels.
It's so cold up here. Where's the radio tower?
I don't know. I've never been to this place either.
Oh, tourists. I couldn't help but notice that you all sound a little lost. Luckily for you, I've been here long enough to earn the title of Mount Doji's official guide. The radio tower, it's all the way up there. And the trail there is treacherous. Have you been practicing your jumps and rolls? Just follow the path and do your best not to fall down. Jumps and rolls? I don't have a roll. I do have a roll. Amazing. A jelly roll. The Dodge Man volumes I borrowed, I don't remember where I put them anymore. Right to the face. I guess in North Carolina, they have 24 to 72 hours to respond to major emergency services, so they could respond in up to 3 days. Yeah, that's rough. Oh yeah, I remember now. Tell the guy I'll return the book soon. The maintenance guy in Texas, my first year here, he said leaks in air conditioning had to be responded to within 4 hours. Well, yeah, I mean, every state has their own rules and regulations on that stuff. This here used to be the detention building, but I think the principal changed his mind. I bet he thought it was a little too cruel to send students to freeze in the cold of the mountains. We not only come here to freeze out of our own volition. Feeling cold? My attacks will warm you up. So will mine. This is great. Great. Perfect. That's a lot of soda drinks. We just hit them so hard soda popped out their pockets. I definitely feel warmer already. You're welcome. The path to the radio tower is this way. You'll have to jump your way around. If you fall down, use that ramp to get back up here. What ramp? Training on the mountain makes me stronger. It makes me stronger too. Let's go. It's so deceptive. Cabo loomed huge generosity. Your focus ability now donates more of your HP to your allies. Forgot that he did that. He's like risk reward. Maybe it's time to head back down. Yeah, maybe. Blackberry juice. Delicious. I will put my mouth on this blackberry juice. Making me platform, huh? Oh, you've got a team mascot? We do. Do you? Nice. We got glued there. That actually was kind of helpful because it made me not drop the ball that I picked up. They helped by hurting. It was a hurting kind of help. Sorry. I didn't know he was a team member. He's both mascot and team member. Maskember. But it really doesn't really do a whole lot of good for me. I don't have any, I need balls, baby. Big round balls. I need balls. Balls of steel. Just need balls. Balls, please. I've been trying to reach the radio tower for days. Perhaps you can show me the way, if I beat you. Is that how it works? Easy peasy. And I got a cheese sandwich. We're killing it. I think this mountain is messing with my head again. Sure is. Get out of the way. Can't you see I'm enjoying the view? Oh, my fault. I didn't know that you were touristing and having fun and inspecting things. Nice. Nice. Almost at level 41. Yeah, you win. Now just let me enjoy the view, no problem. This chasm's too big to just jump over. Try building up a little bit of speed by rolling first, then your jump will reach farther. Thank you for that very helpful information, kind individual. I'll kill you! If If you roll down this ramp, you'll get a lot of speed. Jump right at the edge of the ramp, and you can reach all the way over there. I don't know where all the way over there is, but cool.
If I push this crate over the ledge, I think it would make for a nice shortcut back up.
Hi, Kiabo. Give me that jacket. I can't stand this cold anymore. Rude. Get him! Let's go. Choi learned feline flexibility. Your charge throw will now get charged more quickly. That's great. Love it. Beautiful. Fantastic. That's so unfair. What is? Uh-oh. Okay, good. Maybe every time you get into a battle, you get a ball? I want balls. Maybe if I left and came back. Alright, but we just got that shortcut, so I don't have a problem doing that. We can also get that. Oh! Haha! What? Feeling cold? My attacks will warm you up. Oh, thank you! It is cold. It's quite, it's a titty bit, nipply. Yeah, it's good. Seneko learned Get Some. Your ultimate meter bonus will increase after a successful counterattack. Seneko learned It hurts to be this good. Your charge throw now deals an additional hit. I just don't like the way Seneko plays. I definitely feel warmer already. Like, the problem with her is that, like, her counterattack just fucking sucks. It's just not fun to use. This is just not fun. The art style of the game reminds me of some TV show my nephew likes. What show is that? Purple Ring. Grants immune against curses, which usually negates HP healing. Oh, that's what curse does. Okay, yeah, word. Going down there. I'm just looking for any of the treasure chests because I know there was some we missed along the way. Aw, that was not appropriate. I thought I had speed. What's happening? Where's my like power speed? Bitter medicine. Let me text him. It's a cat and a fish. Catfish! Ah, it's alright. It's not that important. I was just curious if you knew offhand. You don't gotta bother your nephew. Whee! Ball. That high jump is kind of fun. What's up, girl? You just found yourself a battle. I know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ladies. Balloony learned Fizzy Tsunami. Your ultimate move gets larger and instantly heals some of your teammates' HP. Let's go, Ballsy. When you went to California in November, he'd wake you up at 6 a.m. to play PS5. I mean, that makes sense. Kids get super excited to play video games. Nice going. Man, I want to play video games. I got a cool uncle, cousin, brother guy. I said all those words correctly. I'm gonna drop down here. It was not smart. It was not smart. There's another ball, though. We gotta get balls. Yeah, I told him go get me a cup of OJ and I'll get up. A cup of OJ. Well, that was not what I... It was bad. It was bad. Aha!
I pushed this crate over the ledge. Think it would make for a nice shortcut back up.
I like orange juice in the morning instead of coffee or energy drinks. Dang. Alright, we gotta beat this girl up so we can go faster. Where do you find dodgeballs around here? I need to open that chest over there. I know, right? That's what I've been saying, girl. I just needed to hit him in the face with my balls. Mina learned closed circuit. After your ultimate move, your allies now get a shock effect for a short time. That's cool. I like OJ. I haven't had OJ in a while, but I like it. I'm freezing over here. I like to get extra pulp in my OJ. I like my OJ super pulpy. Got watermelon juice. Like, the pulpier the OJ, the better. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be swimming in my pulp. I need it to be thick. Pulpy and What do you want me to do there? Ah. See that ball. See this other ball. Hey, Kiaba, give me that jacket. I can't stand this cold anymore. You are the same as the other girl. Hit him in the face! People who don't like the Pope, or are they just, they're not drinking orange juice? What? When I was a kid, I didn't like pulp. That's so unfair. Like, I get it. Like, chunky things in your juice is weird. Like, I totally understand why people don't enjoy pulp, but that's like the good part of the orange, and I don't mean good as in it tastes good. I mean like the pulp is like the healthier bits. Fiber and stuff's important and shit, so I'm not exactly saying like I like pulp for the sake of like, oh yeah, no pulp. I like it because it's healthy. Why do I get the impression I'm a carbon copy of all the other students? Pulp Lou. Well, I caught one of them. Whatever, man. Okay. Almost everyone's in 40 except for Kiabo and Shu, but we just got them. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a clone. You are. But you're still you. Maybe. Acai shake. Nice. Maybe I should have taken that on our way back out of here. I don't think I need any more balls. I think we've got all the balls. I didn't jump. That's okay. I didn't need to jump. I could just go there. It's not as though the platforming in this is particularly difficult.
So, when you're going to broadcast my ads so I can pay double for it?
I've already told you, I'm not in charge here. What about y'all? What do you landlubbers want? Vampy's missing, so we wanted to make an announcement over the radio. Shiver me timbers and snail on a barrel, that's serious. Let's broadcast you right away.
Wait, there's a careful planning behind radio programming. You can't just interrupt the broadcast like this.
What if we beat you on a match? Do we earn the right to send a message over the radio then?
That seems fair, but I don't battle. Let me call some other students.
My chin is ready, George. I wouldn't pass up a battle, but mind our equipment. Let's do it outside.
I'll help you out, and if we win, I want my ads broadcast immediately.
Nope, mine. No, she gotten out. Oh, that fucking sucks. How? Little fucker. Thank you. Holy crap. She was annoying. Also pretty annoying. Easy peasy. 1300 experience and we didn't get a level after that? Oh dear God.
I really won't be seeing my ads air anytime soon, will I?
You're right. Then again, physical and tactical superiority should have no bearing on the station's programming. This victory changes nothing.
Hey, don't change the rules now. You've earned the right to send a message.
Yeah, Boris is trying to hide it, but he's really worried about his sister. The real key to success is the true comprehension between all living things.
Try to weasel your way out of this and I'll kick your precious chin so hard it'll end up looking like a mole.
I recognize your powers of argumentation are very persuasive. Very well. You may send your message, Squid.
Great! We've got our behinds kicked for nothing. Ahoy, students! We interrupt our regular schedule to broadcast an important message. Vampy has gone missing. If anyone sees her around the school, please contact Otto if any of your landlubbers see her. That was great. Thanks. Wow, that was quick.
I know where Vampy is. She's
supposed to participate in today's meeting of the Secret Society of the Square Ball. That's all I can tell you.
So, did they have any clue where she is?
Seems like she's supposed to be at some kind of Square Ball secret meeting or something like that. I have no idea what that means.
Hey, chill down, dude. I know all about the Square Ballers. I used to run some errands for them. They're all into crazy rituals, pseudoscience, and whatnot. Their major objective is to prove once and for all that balls are in fact square-shaped. Square Ballers? At this school? The nerve.
Sounds like a bunch of idiots to me. They're completely ignoring the third dimension. Okay, so, Kiabo, where can we find the secret meeting?
I believe their meetings are now taking place in the library's basement.
Dude, what a day. Okay, it's time we pay the librarian a visit.
Let's roll down this mountain. At least I'm wearing a jacket.
one of my biggest duties here is making sure there's always hot coffee for everyone. Oh, hot coffee, you say? Go on, explain. They have a poster printer? Do you all not have treasure here? That's a huge green screen. Can I have that? I need it. Here comes DJ George. Cha. Oh, I didn't see you there, Otto.
Gosh, the things capitalism make us do.
Hey, Squid, don't forget about my ads.
Oh, there's a box. Yeah, push the crate over. Shortcut. I didn't even think about that when I saw it. Oh, well, it's fine. I don't think we're too worried about any of that. I think that's everything. I think we did it. We're champions of the free world. Obviously. Yeah, there didn't seem to be anything behind the tram there. Well, when you get on the tram, you lose all your balls. It's very unfortunate. I hate losing my balls. Oh no, they let me keep my balls? What? Ball keeper? Let's quickly stop here at the infirmary. Oops. Very good. Now we're all healed up. I think we were already all healed up, but now we're like double healed up.
Hey, test subject number 7. I need to gather some data regarding you and your team. Prepare yourself for science.
Okay.
No! Out! God, I hate out. I hate out so much.
Oh, I don't know what's happening! You didn't let me move! What the fuck was that? Holy shit, man. That ultimate move ultimately obliterated me. Joy learned Tornado Warning. Your ultimate move now unleashes 2 tornadoes. 2? Kiabo learned The Things I Do For You. During your ultimate move, your allies will be healed for every hit. Cool.
That should be enough data for now.
I need to go heal again. Goodbye! Dude, her move is nuts. It was freaking nuts. It was brutal. Like, no one could dodge that. I don't even know what the hell I was looking at. It was like space and time stopped and I was just dead. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Got all the books back. I wonder how you went about convincing those guys so easily. Anyways, here, have this. It was with violence. I got a friendship bracelet. I got a vanilla milkshake. I love friendship and milkshakes. That's so kind of you. Thanks a million again. My Dodgeman collection is complete once more. Cool, bro. Increases strength 45% for a short time after receiving or intercepting a pass. So you could just switch back and forth and get your attack up. I give you the ball, you give me the ball, and now we're ball friends. I'm balling out. Very good. Very good. I'm getting all bally right now. Alright, we're looking for Vampy. They said that she's possible, or there's people that might know something in the library. So we gotta go to the library. Library.
Please tell me you actually came for a book this time.
Pfft, you wish, ma'am. I want to know where we can find the gathering. You know, those people, the square followers. You get me?
Wait a minute, Buster. This isn't your ordinary secret society, okay? They're the real deal, kid. No fake baby ball, rooftop pusher stuff. Do you understand me?
I bet they don't even have their own theme song.
If you're willing to convert yourselves, just head to the room downstairs. I think another session's about to start.
Hey, how come you allow these square ballers to host their unscientific events here?
They share cupcakes with me. Do you share cupcakes with me? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, her rhetoric is bulletproof. Anyway, let's head downstairs and sneak in quietly.
With noise.
Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Quick, let's hide behind that pile of books.
Square ballers, rejoice. I declare the 12th gathering of the Secret Society of the Square Ball officially open. Let us chant.
Down with the radius, down with the radius, down with the radius.
Today, we shall once more discuss the secrets they refuse to teach us in this shameful round baller institution.
Down with the radius, down with the radius, down with the radius.
Let's welcome today's guests, Vampy and Nino, who have decided to finally convert. And what's more, today we're even joined by the cubic idol himself, Cubo.
May our head become as his.
Thank you all. Finally a place that treats me how I deserve.
I hope Noemi.
I hope Noemi doesn't catch wind of this.
Nina, sure you're scared. Aw, don't be. I'll protect you if needed.
Who made that ear-piercing noise?
Chief, we've got intruders.
Hi. I just hit my head on this corner and I saw the truth, everyone.
Oh.
The corner only strikes those who oppose it. They're round ballers. The cubic idol speaks the truth. Join him in taking down these intruders, brother and sisters. What? I mean, sure. I'll flex my divine powers.
We're fighting with square balls. Well, we gotten out, but at the same time, I messed them up, so it's pretty good. Shit. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Great. Get him out of there! It wasn't worth like 14,000 points. Come on, come on, come on.
They defeated the cubic idol. This is a bad omen. You're all too funny. Otto, get lost. You're getting in the way of my powers again.
You shouldn't turn to such unscientific methods. They might hurt you.
Whatever, Balloony. I wasn't even talking to you. Who invited these guys to this meeting anyway? Thought it was supposed to be a secret.
Oopsie.
Look, we're here looking for Vampy. We couldn't care less about your stupid square ball or power craziness. I demand results, and I demand them now. So, you turn to these numbskulls? Hey, my followers are very smart. Cubic Idol's defeat has spelled doom for us all. Something nasty is about to occur.
I found you all. Who's ready to smile?
His head, it's the round-headed beast.
The bringer of the apocalypse.
Look, you made them all nervous. Now, how will they help me unlock my powers?
Hey, don't blame me. You're the ones messing around with the forbidden powers and stuff. Engaging attack mode.
All right, we've never seen this guy before. Oh. We beat up Roundy. Roundy Roundhead.
The round-headed beast, his face has come off.
His face was just a mask?
It's just a droid bot? I'm very confused. Is its head square or round?
Perhaps I should elucidate. That's a special droid bot whose design is based on this very old file I found in the school storage system. Apparently, it's an animatronic design that was supposed to have been the school's mascot.
You built it and just let it run amok ever since?
My privileged brain is busy running hundreds of calculations every minute. I forgot about it, okay?
Fried circuits calibrating, restoring factory settings. By the mighty Tesseract, it's a zombie robot, Everybody, run. No! My followers! Come back! Chester! Danny! Don't just stand there! Let me recover my loyal followers!
That guy's starting to become taxing even to my privileged intellect.
Huh? And here I thought I was the only one getting annoyed.
Factory settings reset complete. Current power level is of 2 buses. My purpose must be fulfilled. I must entertain the students. Smile, smile, smile.
Okay, this went from mildly annoying to pretty dangerous. Nino, we gotta stop this robot. Can you lend us a hand?
Sorry, Otto. This might be my chance to see your team defeated. To prove your team can be defeated. So get ready.
Bye-bye!
Uh-oh. I can't parry this shit. Oh my god. I need my cat back. Ow. It's fine. Okay, 2,000?
Is that the power 2 buses? Now engaging more power. New level of 4 buses. Renovations will begin on your faces.
How do we stop this thing?
Wait, perhaps it doesn't need to be beaten. Mascot, Shoy's been thinking about what's happened to you. Yep. Who's Shoy? Shoy is Shoy. But, whatever. Do go on before I annihilate you all. Thank you. You seem to have spent a long time alone, wandering about, no friends, eating from trash cans, being treated as disposable, believing you have to please people for them to like you back. There's only one thing that can save you from such a dark place, from these feelings, and that thing is love. Love can save everyone. Like the love Otto showed Shoy, letting Shoy become part of the team, not just the mascot. Shoy, that was the corniest thing I've ever heard since the invention of cream corn. Like, wow, man, that was a cheesy trip right there. Cringe engine going into overdrive. Forget happiness, I'm shutting down. I can't believe this.
Are you all trying to bring down the library or something? My mascot design! What is it doing here? You kids have a lot of explaining to do!
Vampy, shouldn't you be home by now? Boris doesn't like it when you vanish all day. Maybe. I came to see these square ballers. They're always pestering Big Bro about the secret origins of his strength. I thought if I came here and asked for their help, I might be able to get my old bro back from the days when he wasn't so mean and pushy.
Ah, yes. I remember that. He was a school monitor as well. But you're all still in deep, deep trouble. To the principal's office, all of you, right now. Yikes. Yes, ma'am. Go on. That was an order.
I have to go to the principal's office, but what if I don't want to?
My. What were you doing down there? This is still a library, you know.
Is it though?
This seems more like a clown school because it's filled with clowns and y'all are a bunch of clowns, you clowns.
How many monies do we have? $249. Very good. Off to the principal's office. We fought a lot of people today. We're gonna fight more people today. All right, time to save.
Hey, you round ballers, I'll wipe the court floor with your faces.
I mean, square balls are interesting and all, but
Bye-bye!
nice.
Hey, I was just joking. No need to beat me that way.
I mean, bad joke, bro. Let's see here. Increase strength for 40% for the first 30 seconds. That could be good.
That could be real good.
I want something that boosts our fill rate. Yeah. Maybe if I get like a 35% at the start of battle, then I'll be able to unleash it just slightly faster. Let's do that. Let's see how that goes for us.
Square ballers are everywhere. You can't get away from us. Down with the radius.
I like the radius and the circumference.
Rabies?
No, Darby, not rabies. Radius. Radius. And your ulna. And your ulna. Ah! Math! Scared her away. The Society of the Square Ball will surely avenge me.
The square ballers will give cupcakes to anyone who converts. Down with the radius.
I want cupcakes. What do I have to do?
Sniff my finger.
Finger sniffing son of a bitch.
I just wanted a square cupcake.
You know what? I could take a square cupcake. Where do I get one? 500 experience. It's not a lot. Permanently increases the technique attribute. Maximum HP. Well, I loves some cashew juice, so I'm gonna drink that. Now we got more technique. Increases maximum HP. Grape juice. Yabo loves it. We'll give it to him. If he loves it, he can have it. Like, I love peanut butter and marshmallow. Man. Passion fruit? Oh, I love some passion fruit. Let's go. I could get 2 vanilla milkshakes. Allergic. Who's allergic? You allergic to D's? You, me, battle now. Yeah, unleashing your big tech. It's pretty good. It hits everyone, maybe.
I lost.
You did. I won. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, bros. That's how it goes. Someone's got to lose and someone's got to win, and that someone is both named me. Wait.
Don't go back up.
You were going down so well. It's a bad decision. Let's save.
Oh, that ruckus was awesome.
We could have died.
That's double awesome.
Exactly.
That was an unorthodox victory.
I don't even know what that word means, and I agree.
You're starting to become a regular here, Otto.
Do we get a prize on our 100th visit?
Yes, but you wouldn't like it. I owe you all an explanation. See, that robot is a remnant of my first idea for the school. Dodgeland, the Dodgeball theme park, where education and fun go hand in hand. It didn't work. Everyone loved the fun part, but nobody cared about the educational part. The World Dodgeball Association was not pleased at all. That's why we need to prove the school still produces talented youngsters like you all every year. If we don't, we lose the right to the Heroes Dodgeball, and with it the sole power source of the entire school. It was a tough break for me, but it shaped the young, impressionable principal I was into the older, hardened principal that I am today.
So, that robot was supposed to be the mascot in this theme park idea of yours?
I built it myself in order to give the park a charismatic face, and to handle the Heroes Dodgeball safely. I've been so busy with the tournament, I had no idea one of the mascots was roaming the school on its own. So, in ensuring the school's safety, you did all of us a service. I won't punish you this time. You're dismissed, and you're to go straight home, Vampy.
You got it. Come visit us, Otto. I'll leave the gate open. I'm sure Big Bro will be happy to see you. They were made to handle the Heroes Dodgeball, huh? That sounds useful.
You shouldn't think out loud like that. All right. So we're going to visit Vampy and Bro. I'm guessing they're in the scary part.
So, we should go check on Boris and Vampy. She said she'd leave the gate open for us, but where do they live?
All I know is that they don't sleep at the dorm.
Vampy said, she went to the forest.
Now that's a useful nose. Alright, to the forest.
We're always going to the forest. We're forest creatures, creatures of the forest. Ow, my face. It hurts. It hurts so much. We came in here earlier and beat these nerds up. Beat them up real good. Yep, that's still blocked off, though. That's not helpful. We need it not blocked off. We need it open.
Her scent's leading us to the deep woods.
Thanks, Shoy. Let's head over there.
We want to battle you. Just because, so get ready.
All right, friends. Bye-bye, things. All right, as one more. Oh, shit. No, no, die! You have all the balls. They jumped over it? Oops. Kiabo learned weight on my shoulders. Strength is greatly boosted and agility is lowered if you're holding 3 or more balls. I love balls!
Ouch, you're strong. Really strong, sis. Yeah, we need to practice even more.
How come they can jump so high? I don't jump that high. Cheaters. They're like pole vaulting in combat.
Hey, the gate's unlocked now. That must be what Vampy was talking about. It should lead to their place. Let's go through.
Easy, let's go through. Let's do it. We got like a cool hideout place. I got a cola drink. Hell yeah, I robbed them. Oh, look, and now the barrier's down. So it just all wrapped around to here. Can I steal anything more from them? That's the important question. No.
Otto, Sis just came back home. I can finally relax. Oh, this is our house, by the way.
This is awesome. Did you crush all these trees practicing the Mega Smash maneuver?
Yes. Anyway, where was Vampy?
She was at the library with the square ballers.
Really? I'll have to pay him a little visit later.
She wanted to find a way to restoring you to your old, nicer self. Vampy, Vampy can tell you better, but you should definitely lighten up, man.
Shh, I can't. I'm her guardian. I need to look after Vampy. I need to be tougher than the toughest guys.
So, your parents aren't around? Are they professional dodgeballers? Always traveling around the world and stuff?
No. They're, kinda left and, well, never returned. Principal went through a lot to get us this place. In exchange, I help them with some errands around the school sometimes.
Oh.
Anyway, I hate to say it, but I'm in your debt, Otto. I'll grant you one favor from the school's toughest dude.
Oh, awesome. Let's see. Let's go on a date. Give us your 100% in our match tomorrow.
Ah, yes, I will be giving my 100% in the match for sure.
Otto, please remember that Choi does not have 9 lives, alright?
Yabo's theme song would become a eulogy.
Oh, yeah, my hand's itching to smash your face, Boris. You know, sportingly.
We will be facing each other tomorrow, and I will use 100% of my 100%.
That makes no sense at all.
Making sense limits my abilities, so I try not to. Hey, what are you doing here?
I followed him. You're the strongest guy in this school. You may strike me down if you wish. You wouldn't be the first one. But I'm risking coming here because I need my powers. The powers denied to me by the hero's dodgeball. Those square nutcases had a point. If anyone knows about powers, it's you.
Powers, huh? Any other day, I would show you power by vaporizing you right where you stand. But Otto here reminded me that everyone needs a little help sometimes. Something I'd forgotten about, along with a lot of other stuff. You know, I usually don't need any other students to play on my team. Sis and I can always handle any match that comes our way. But I think exceptions can be made, so join my team for tomorrow's match.
What? Whoa!
You'll learn what you need. I'll help you find the right path.
Thank you, Boris. Participating in the tournament's grand finale. This will be the last chance to finally awaken my powers.
Well, this day's just dragging on now. Go rest. We'll have quite the match tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree. Man, I'm so tired. Good luck at our match tomorrow, Boris.
Nice.
Give me your best at the match tomorrow, Otto.
Big bro.
Can I go in your house and rob it? No? Damn it. I just wanted to rob him a little bit. I think that opens up everything now. Other than that room with the lock on it at the library. Everywhere else is open for us. So that's cool. That's very cool. Ow, my face. Didn't deserve that. How many monies do we have now? $278 dudes. I'm curious that if on a day-by-day basis, our likes and dislikes change. Because I feel like Otto likes stuff a different day, and now he doesn't like the things that he liked before. Oh, it's possible that we can get on the roof here, right? There's stuff blocking the dorm roof.
Well, this is it. Enjoy the last night before the final match, y'all.
I will miss you, my complete undamaged skeleton.
Hey, keep those spirits up. We got this far. Now have an inspiring speech ready for tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. Dream about victory, all of you.
Victory? All I ever dream about is gyoza, which is more or less the same thing.
Joy will also root for all of us. Yep.
All right, let's try to get some rest too.
4 balls. The day is done.
Was that true generosity? Or just condescension?
Condescension? All right.
Or just condescension?
I know condescending, just never heard it used as condescension. I've just never heard that. I'm sure it's right. I just never heard it used like that.
Was that true generosity or just condescension? I need a plan B. Hey, have you seen the schematics for my Droid Bot 2.0 model?
Nope. You should be more careful with your stuff.
I have it all cataloged by name, color, and paper texture. It should be here.
Say, where were you this afternoon?
Writing fanfiction in my room, of course.
Oh, send me chapter 2 of Mega Droid School when it's done, will you?
I most certainly will. Whew. I like chicken wings, please, and I'm very upset.
Yeah, and I'd like a new set of teeth. Where's the dough, kid?
I propose a trade.
Great.
It'll be good. I have this rare remote control. Huh? I had it right here.
Right. Buzz off. Uh-oh, robots.
Maybe I should go back to work on the mascot. I really could use a hobby. Wait. Why is that important chip missing from this one?
Time to save.
The next day.
Balls.
Otto, today's the day.
Yep, the big day. The final tournament match. Wait, I got a text message.
The Smile Machines and the Soul Smashers are to present themselves at the Dome for the final tournament match.
I just said that. Let's go, Balloony. Let's make it happen.
Yeah! Smash! Well, I wonder how many side quests and like fights and stuff we're gonna have to do. I still feel like back there's like a door behind that. It looks suspicious. Mighty suspicious.
Oh, hey everyone. You're all looking awesome.
Otto, Balloony, you're finally here. Hey, sleepyhead. You're not actually going to deliver that speech, are you?
Of course I am. I have to get y'all fired up for the match of the year. I'll make something up right now.
Here we go.
Do your best, Otto.
So, let's see. This'll be hard. Be happy. My stomach hurts. You all know how tough Boris and his team are. They'll be giving it their all today, defying even mathematical conventions. So yeah, this'll be hard. Like opening the lid of a pickle jar that's stuck on tight. Meh, I have no idea why you're so scared of him when you've got us. Furthermore, I know you all have my back. Have fun. Don't worry about me and my dad. Have loads of fun. That's the important thing. Feel that crowd cheering and the challenge before you. That's what makes all of this fun. It's what makes all the bruises worth it. Don't forget it. What I want to say with all this is, I'm glad I've got you with me. Let's do our best. I'm not good with speeches at all. I couldn't ask for a better team. I'm glad I have the opportunity to be here with such amazing players. No more than that. Such amazing friends. Thank you all.
We got your back, Aniki.
This is it. Time to face the ultimate challenge.
That was so inspirational, Otto.
Thank you for that, Aniki. I needed that.
Not bad, but not great either. At least now my mind's a bit more focused.
That was definitely something. Now, can we go? I'm craving some faces to smash.
That was pretty good overall, Otto. I'm pumped. As long as we do our best, we can do this. Our team's incredible. I'm sure we'll win. Let's make sure we've got everything prepared, our equipment and stuff. When you're ready, let's head to the dome.
The grand finale. I mean, I guess that's it then? Ow! Okay. Please be quiet on the premises of the library. Enough with that dodgeball ruckus. I'll bring the ruckus to all you motherfuckers. I want to know what's behind the door, too. There's a clock there. And there's a clock there. Looks like it says, what would that be? Like 9 or 12:45? Both of the hands look like the same to me. Maybe the top one's the short hand, so that would be like 12:45, right? Maybe if you get here at 12:45. Maybe that's how we go. All right, let's see what we got for a... Oh, these are the last two things. Okay. Well. Is it? Yep, we've now bought everything from the shop. So there's no more stuff left at the shop. At least for now. There could be stuff later. But we have completely cleaned out the shop. So good for us. Good for us. We're gonna have to check everywhere for fights. Oh, the only one here is the kid. Let's say before we fight him. I'm scared.
Scared? This will be our last dance. It's all or nothing, shall we? Let's battle.
Oh boy. Oh, come on, man. Oh, shit. Let's go. He was tough. $80 in prize money. Almost $80. He's too cheap. Wow. I feel like really did my best this time. Wow. I feel like I really did my best this time. And yet, you were still able to beat me. This is a somewhat bittersweet feeling. I want to keep getting even stronger, but at the same time, I think I should take a step back, just so I can appreciate how far we've all progressed in such a short time. I'm truly thankful for you to be pushing me towards greatness. You've inspired me again and again. Glad I had the chance to meet you. As a token appreciation for all our battles, and for making me work so hard to get better, please have this. Lucky wristband. Chocolate milk ×3. And that was the final side quest. So we did everything. Cool. So what was the lucky wristband? Increase all of your attributes if you're the last standing member of your team. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, I don't see how that's helpful. Interesting. Woo, friendship bracelet. And he made it all by himself. For me. And I'll throw it on the ground like the trash that it is. That's how you show true friendship, right? This is trash! I don't want this! No one's ever given me a friendship bracelet. I feel so left out. All right, now to break into their house while they're away. No? Now's not the time to break into their house while they're away? There. Anita, there. I need many there. I've done all the cleaning. Way to go! Where'd you clean? I can now sleep? No. You can now hang out here for 14 years. Oh, my ball. Floor's been neglecting them a bit this past week, so vacuumed and mopped. Yeah, it's a lot of work, dude. It's a lot of work. And put some things away. Nice. That feels good. It genuinely looks like this is the... like there's nothing else here. Took the rubbish out and the recycling out. Not to the curb. Just to the bins. So you keep the recycling inside the house and then occasionally take it out? So weird. So weird. Why are you all so weird? Ow. Nobody's even around. Oh, there's some people. Everyone's getting ready for the tournament. What do? We have a smaller bin inside, and when that's full, a lot of people have those like big like trash bins, trash containers for like their recycling. And we have these like, I don't know, it looks like Rubbermaid, like the big like storage Rubbermaid containers. And that's in the garage. So we just open up the garage door and throw it into the garage. And then I go down there and I take those bins out. That's how that goes. Inside in a different room. I mean, if you consider the... I don't know. I consider the garage the inside outside. Because the garage is either the coldest place you've ever been to or the hottest place you've ever been to. So it's inside, but still outside. It's the inside outside. It's a very unforgiving environment. If the garage is just attached to the house, it's another room. Ours is away from the house. Yeah, ours is attached to the house. So it's definitely another room. Definitely. Nope, no fights. It's the car's room. There's no car in there. Our garage door doesn't even have like one of the automatic openers. You have to like unlock it and then lift it up manually. It's not a fancy garage. It's an old, sad garage. Like the people in this house. Just because the car moved out doesn't mean it's not the car's room. There used to be a car in there. My dad had an old Datsun in there that he took apart that like didn't have like a running motor or anything in it. A Datsun is a kind of car that's no longer a thing. Well... $30? I could get him to level 50. I think that's something we need to do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save, and then we'll like spend money to get him to level 50, and then we'll just go back to level 43. That's 6. I need 4. I need 4 chocolate shakes. Let's see if he likes the... Yeah, he went from... That really sucks. He went from just liking to disliking. Agility. We could pump him full of agility and technique. Get his HP up. Oh, there's strength, the strawberry juice. There it is. That's what it is. We could still pump that. All right. That's 5. I need 3. 2. Retired in 2022. No, Datsun hadn't been made. Nissan bought out Datsun in like the 80s, and that's when they stopped making them. Okay, and then milkshakes. They haven't made Datsuns in like 40 years. Otto learned never give up. Strength and agility are greatly boosted if you're the only remaining player. Relaunched in 2013. Oh, I didn't hear about that. I didn't know about that. Relaunched in 2013. All right. I'm gonna go back and we'll, we just needed to get someone to level 50 for an achievement. Wasn't super popular. I mean, that's not surprising at all. You know, it was a, something like that. Collect every piece of equipment. I wonder how you do that. Like, what would be... Oh, yeah, and it's also missing something. We're missing 3 achievements. Yeah. 4 achievements. We're close. We're close. I don't know how we get all the gear, though. Maybe they'll give us something somewhere. We're missing a piece of gear. Maybe I have to do the tournament thing again. Maybe you get another piece of gear for doing that. I didn't think you would, but maybe you do. I guess we can try it a time. What do I have as far as equipment? Oh, yeah, no, we're good. I think we're good. I like how I made her cry. That's funny. I take pride in making other humans cry. There we go. I think this will work nicely. I think this will work just nicely. Or maybe not. It could go horrible. Stop stealing my balls. Oh, she just didn't get enough damage done to her quickly enough. Still scary. Shit. Well, that's why we got the heal. The out really sucks. That's what prevents me from like doing like the biggest of damage. You got the big charge shot thing, but it knocks like one person out and they're like out. And so you still got to fight more. Makes it rough. All right, last one. Let's see if we could do it and not get obliterated. Final person. All right, we won. Not bad. That was like way easier. Holding on to the balls and not giving them multiple to throw back at you is the way to go. All right, so do we get another prize for beating it again?
I can't believe it. You done it. A new champion has arisen to the top. You're the new hero. Only a handful of people can say they achieved such an impressive feat. And all of them became very successful in life after graduating, so I heard. Anyway, the underground tournament's over. That was terrific. And of course, here's your prize.
I got $50. Okay. So that wasn't, there wasn't more. You can buy levels, I guess that'd be the idea behind it, is that you'd be able to buy levels. I'm hungry, suggest things to eat. Do you have any brownies? Pumpkin pie, quiche. Let's see. Can you make a parfait? Parfaits are delicious. Parfaits are really good. I don't know what that is. It's fruit and yogurt, like kind of like mixed together with like extra bits in it. I'm sure. I'm not entirely sure. is very good. Is very good. Look up parfait. Look up parfait. I don't feel like fruit. Okay. It's a fruit parfait, but there's other parfaits maybe? Other parfait? We could get auto to max level. Well, let's just go tournament. Let's go tournament. I guess we'll have to figure out what the final piece of equipment is later.
Here we are, everyone! The event everyone has been waiting for. The event that makes our heart race reach dangerous levels for a man of my age. The final match will be the Smile Machines versus the Soul Smashers. This promises to be a monumental match. For the sake of the school, it better be.
You've left the mic on again, dude.
We're all very much looking forward for a great display of skill and, sportsmanship.
And some good butt kicking.
I will concur with that for once. Well then, it's time these gladiators of the third millennium engage on the court.
Sir, what does that even mean?
I don't know. I don't care. I'm excited. Make us proud, young ones. Remember, Otto, today I'm giving it 100% of my 100%.
Well, guess what? We're giving 110% of 100%.
Wowzers! Why did we think of that?
Come on, dude. Let it out.
Yeah, don't keep it all pent up. It's tradition to taunt the other team.
Let's dodgeball.
Well, you heard him, Otto. No turning back now. It's on. Time to crush you.
Oh boy. That was dirty.
going all out now.
Uh-oh.
How do you dodge all that? Holy shit.
That's bad. Okay, he's dead. He has 3 HP. One HP in a dream? We got Makoko's dumbbell. That was the last piece of equipment we needed. Makako's. Makako? Let's go. A lot of bitter medicine.
What a match! They have all played, most valiantly.
You kids got moves, yo. Lots of butts were kicked. I'm pleased.
That match rattled our very foundations of our fine institution. Our contractor's been getting a lot of work from us. Ahem. Dear students, I declare the Smile Machines the tournament winners.
How? Explain this, Boris.
What's to explain? We lost, man.
We lost because you held back.
No way. He was holding back?
Then your ultimate move was not good enough, Boris.
My ultimate move? I don't even have a real ultimate move, you fool. That's right. I'm just like you.
That's...
No lie. How did I get so strong? Take a wild guess. That's right. Pure, old-fashioned training. Every day, with discipline.
But Otto doesn't even train that much. Yeah, but I surrounded myself with the best teammates I could ever wish for. And I had to face a lot of challenges just to get here.
All we can do is the very best with what we've got. It goes for everyone, man. You could have joined other teams, or trained by yourself and found your own strength.
Shut up! Can't you see? Even with all that training, you still lost. You've just proven my point. Those who are powerless like us, we have no chance in this world.
It didn't turn out like I expected.
It's not your fault, dude. The guy's having a pretty hard match against himself.
I'll have a word with him later. For now, let us give him some time to cool down. A great match followed by some intense soul searching. What more could we ask for?
Hey, enough with the showmanship.
Oh, right. The rules dictate it's time for our traditional award ceremony.
Right now, sir, we're beat.
I know. It is much more striking that way when you're all covered in sweat and grime. Let us all gather before the hero's dodgeball. Ah, it always feels good to stand here celebrating such promising youngsters. I can see how much work all of you have put in your training and strategy. In fact, all that effort reminds me of myself when I was about your age.
Hey, we still need to send the WDA report.
Oh, that's right. Let's speed things up, yes? Otto, step forward. It is my great honor as the principal of this fine institution, with the school's faculty, students, and even the hero's dodgeball itself as witnesses, to confer upon you and upon the Smile Machines.
Just hand the trophy over already. hold it.
Ah, Nino, please join us. There's a very nice trophy for your team, too.
I don't want a stupid trophy, you old stinky dodgering bat.
Hey, I'm not that old.
I'm canceling this ceremony.
Oh, yeah? By whose authority?
Mine. And my armies. Ah, it's an army of ghosts.
They'll take us to Davy Dodge's locker.
This is unacceptable. Professors, let us take these robots down.
I wouldn't risk it. That restrainment chip you had on them, poof, gone. Someone might get hurt.
Go.
Enough of this. Mascot Army, restrict all of them to their quarters.
That was some lousy timing, huh?
I could almost touch the trophy. Quiet. Talking is not allowed. Son. Dad? Oh, by the way, this is my dad, everyone.
Hi, Otto's dad.
Hi, Otto's dad. Oh. Hi, Otto's dad. Oh, yes, hello. I've heard you've won the tournament. We did. I guess refereeing to high is just a relic of the past now, huh? It is a relic of the past, isn't it? Can't really see your face, but I don't like the tone of your voice. I think I was very clear about our arrangement. I'll accept your enrollment in this school only when you hold the trophy in your hand, son. Time to play a new game. Can Teak get out of bed? That's a fun game. I think you're gonna lose. Losing's fun. It's Saturday. It's a fun game to lose. Do you have sheets and pillows and blankets and comforters and cats keeping you bedridden? Oh dear. I tweaked something yesterday. Lower back hurt all day. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I've tweaked my lower back a couple of times, and man, it makes just doing anything abysmal. You got any like assuming you don't have muscle relaxers, but do you have any like Motrin or anything like that you can take? I know it hurts, but stretching is good too. Look up some like stretching exercises and try to stretch out and stuff. That helps. If you do you have like a heat pack or something, and ice, alternating between like heat and ice on your back can also help. Usually just like if you have like a heating pad that you could just like throw back there and leave it on there, you know, every little bit. I feel like, I don't know if it's like really helping or not, but it does feel nice. I tried to get up to go to the bathroom last night and literally could not sit up. Oh, dude. Damn, dude. Yeah, no, then that's not, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Legs work. That's a good sign. Yeah, that is a good sign. That's a very good sign. And the arms work because you're typing, so that's also a good sign. Yeah, man. Dude, that really sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, if you have like some Motrin, take Motrin. How much is in a regular pill? It's like, what, 100? It's usually what it is, 100 milligrams. You could do like 400 milligrams or something like that. I can sit up a little bit of protest, but not like last night. That's good. That's good. Yeah, take like a bunch of Motrin. But definitely try to look up some like stretches. I know the back hurts, but doing stretches and stuff can help like loosen it up a little bit. It's probably really tight. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with like taking it easy the day after. Like, just like, if you can afford not to do anything. I don't know if you have like work stuff you have to do today, but if not, you know. Also, sleeping on the floor, like sleeping on a bed after you injure your back, like just what could normally be comfortable for you might agitate things. Sleeping on a real hard surface sometimes is really good. I've slept on the floor like plenty of times. It might not be a bad idea because it at least gives like support and rigidity if that's possible. And if you're
comfortable enough doing that. It's usually not a bad idea. But yeah, good luck, dude. I hope it's not too bad. I hope you're at least able to like move around somewhat. I've twinged some things from time to time. What was it? I think sometime in early summer, I twinged something in my lower back. It's never a fun feeling. It's never a fun feeling.
I see no trophy. I trust you'll rectify that if you value your stay here.
I will. But we're kind of being held hostage right now.
Is that so? Otto, you know how much I hate excuses? But the only thing I hate more than that is when metal jerks are threatening my son. Come and get me, you oversized cans of tuna. Attention, we have a rogue unit here. Otto, get that trophy or it's back to referee school with you.
Took Dad away. We must do something about these robots.
Oh, and they like fully healed me too. Can we go back in the house? We can. I don't think there's anything for... Oh, let's look at the thing we got. Fills up the ultimate meter by 80% at the start of battle, but reduces agility by 40% while carrying balls. Well, wait. At the start of battle. How long does it last? The ultimate meter goes up to 80%. But then after that, so you could get off a really quick charge attack. Increases chance of critical hits happening by 50%. HP healing. Oh, any healing. That would be like the abilities and stuff. I mean, that's not bad. Increases strength by 45% for a short time after receiving or intercepting a pass. I mean, I could potentially give that to Shoy. I could give Shoy that. The ultimate meter thing. And then the friendship bracelet, and then he could just throw a bunch of balls. 45%. I already have his cut by ultimate meter filling rate by 80%. But this like fills the meter. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're groovy doobie. Let's save there though.
Come here, you lousy robots. I'll give you a piece of my mind.
Free speech shall not be tolerated. Commence obliteration. All right. Close to getting to 45.
We did it! We beat our captors!
Yeah,
But what about the rest of the students, or even the professors? They're being held somewhere.
This is not fair. A lot of people put their hearts and souls into the tournament. Nino has no right to just take over everything like this.
Not to mention, taking over the school is forbidden by paragraph 77, line 04, item B of the school rulebook.
So it's unfair and illegal.
If the tournament gets canceled, how will we get the trophy?
Darn it. Everyone, we must find a way to save everyone and conclude the ceremony. Are you all with me?
Yeah!
Now we're talking. I have a feeling Nino will be hanging around at the dome. He must put some sense into his head. We should proceed with caution, though. Let's go.
All right, so there's probably like a bunch of enemies and stuff. Oot and a boot. We don't have any more, what do you call it? Side quests or anything to do. Unconscious child. Ow! More unconscious children. Ow! Okay, maybe they're all just gonna say, ow. Why did we never get to go rowboating? Row, 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 you row, row, we row, we row. Row, we 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 row, we. Please be quiet on the premises of the library. Enough with that dodgeball ruckus. Did you not know that the school has been taken over, Ms. Librarian? Ms. Librarian, Ms. Your presence is not allowed here. Fair. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how you obliterate suckers. Rip Teek's back. I know. Dodgeland will prevail. Also have cornflakes. Oh, nice. Did you put any quick on your cornflakes? Quickie cornflakes? Quick flakes? I wonder what's going on outside. Yeah, so do I. I don't think you have to worry about it. Nope. Banana. Dude, banana and cornflakes is solid. Good move. And you said you didn't want fruit. Look at you fruiting up the flakes. Banana is not fruit. I mean, if that's the logic you want to go with, sure. Banana is smoothie. Okay. Shh is not. Fine. Banana's a berry. Banana berry. You are made out of flesh. This unit is made out of victory. Get obliterated. $420. Nice. What is a loss? Searching. How are the cornflakes? Are they good? Would you recommend? Should I? The drinker of cereals. I like how everyone here is beat up. The drinker of cereals. I don't drink cereal. I eat cereal. The eater of cereals. Well, I guess you don't need to worry about them. They beat everybody up. Alright, but we do want to try and fight whoever this is first.
Order 77 is active. This unit shall destroy all opponents.
Let's get them. What's up, Jarrett? How you doing? How yous doings?
This unit does not like to be given orders anymore.
No one likes to be given orders, except for me. I love orders. I do not. Unless it's food orders. I like those. Hey, I will eat some food for sure.
This is now a safe school initiating peace protocol.
All right. Doing well. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice.
A disturbance of the peace was detected. Dodgeland, Dodgeland. Smile, my friends.
Oh, they don't let you go into the infirmary. Wow. Okay, well. Now we would have to use healing items. Unless there's someplace else we could heal at.
I'm displeased with your face.
I'm also displeased with my face. You all have made terrible mistakes.
Sniff my finger. Must protect the hero's dodgeball.
Yay, look, the trophy and the hero's dodgeball are gone. Whoa, that guy's not playing around, huh?
How did he manage to remove the hero's dodgeball?
I bet he wanted the hero's dodgeball all for himself. We gotta hurry over to the dome.
Let's take it back. That's one ball Shoy's gotta go fetch.
Shoy's a dog? I thought Shoy was a cat.
Let's run some integration tests now. Integrating a ball to your face.
Nice. I love balls in my face.
Bye-bye.
Nice. Easy baby victory for the baby puncher. Wait, what? Me?
Test results, 1 failure.
The doors are locked?
Can we go into the shop? We can. Is something going on outside? I'm not in the mood to check. I don't really need food.
Keep playing ball to subject's face. You can't use food in combat, so it largely feels useless. Catching balls boosts your meter. We just caught like 7 balls in a row there. That was great. I love balls. Shame, shame, shame. Okay, so we can't ride the tram. I was curious if we'd be able to. All your court are belong to us. Very good. Dude, being able to do your super like pretty quick is just fantastic. Somebody set us up the defeat. I'll be honest, I'm nervous. There's already been leaks about RE9's story. I believe Capcom put out an official statement about the issue. What do you have? Who cares? I'm heavily invested in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now and probably won't grab 9 on day 1. That's fine, but I might have to back away from not only social media but Twitch as well to avoid spoilers. Oh, well, I mean, you're not going to get spoilers here. It's pretty easy not to get spoilers from it. You just don't read or watch the things. You know, if someone starts talking about something, you turn it off. It's not too hard. I don't get spoilers from things. Granted, I'm not too vested in social media. I don't know how vested you are in stuff like TikTok and Instagram and Reddit and... Says the person with social media and endless posts. I have endless posts. I don't even know if I posted something today on Instagram. I don't even know. Without? Yeah. Oh, without. Yeah. I find it relatively easy not to. I do read Reddit on a daily basis on their news feed so I can like dig into like the big newses happening around the world and game stuff, but I find it not too difficult to avoid. I saw that that there were leaks and Capcom said that they like want people to avoid them. Of course they do. That their official statement was avoid it. Of course. You know what? But I mean, that's fine. It's not hard to avoid those things. I'll be here all the time if you could just put it aside for just a minute. I'm not buying Resident Evil 9 either. You posted a reel. It was the clip you took the other day. I'm glad you're putting the clips. Oh, that's right. I did do that. It's not what like days blur together for me. I try to do stuff every day, but I don't always remember if I've done things or not. Every day kind of blurs together, and in the morning I'm in a haze, you know. I did do that. It was a good clip. It was a good clip. It was a good clip. Everyone should go watch it now on Instagram. Butt kicking protocol will commence shortly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be playing Resident Evil 9. I will at some point, but I'm not playing it at release. Capcom games go on sale pretty quickly. So at some point I'll be playing 9 for sure. I definitely want to play it. I'm excited to play it. 8 is one of my favorite Resident Evils. This unit has learned the concept of pain.
8's one of my favorite Resident Evils, and so I've got a lot of faith in Capcom putting out something solid there, but yeah, I don't have any immediate plans to check it out, and I definitely won't be talking about it because I don't want to know about it. I'm excited for it. That I can say. I am excited for Resident Evil 9. Very pumped. I could take Shelter down here. I could buy a bunch of... I could boost the shit out of my strength. I kind of want to boost the shit out of my tech. I forgot what they said that things do. I'm going to buy a couple of these. 11? That's a lot. Let's buy 5. I don't know that we need health. Let's get some strawberry juice. And what does agility here? Kiwi juice. All right. Kiwi juice. Kiwi juice. Kiwi juice. Kiwi juice. Kiwi juice. Perfect. Strawberry juice. Strawberry juice. Strawberry juice. Strawberry juice. Strawberry juice. Perfect. Cashew juice. Cashew juice. Cashew juice. Cashew juice. Cashew juice. Clearly. Now, let's see who's the strongest on the team. 47, 42, 36. No one's even close. I have 42 agility. I'm super fast. I'm the fastest. No one's even faster. No one's even close to being as fast as me. We're the speediest McSpeediest in Speed Town. I'm untouchable.
Get out of the way, you hunk of junks! The only way we're making it through here is mincemeat.
We're gonna need help from someone capable and strong. That'd be either one of the professors or Boris, huh?
That's an easy choice. Let's go find Boris. You must have been taken to his house, along with Vampy.
I kid you not, I don't even follow any gaming on X and Twitter. I still see Resident Evil 9 blowing up on my feed. I'm literally hitting not interested like a game of whack-a-mole. It'll be fine. As long as you don't click on any of it, you'll be fine. Leon Kennedy dies in Resident Evil 9. Did you know that? He dies at the end. They kill him. He's like super dead. Spoiler. Super dead. And then they reveal that he was Nemesis the whole time. He was Nemesis the whole time. That's why he wasn't in Resident Evil 3, because he was Nemesis. And his alter ego is he's also Wesker. He's also Wesker. Then he becomes a resident and operates on people at Seattle Grace. What?
Somebody help us. Oh man, gotta go help them.
I will go help them. Spoilers? Yeah, those were spoilers.
These robots!
They don't seem to have noticed us.
Dude, there's so many of them.
Oi, let's keep it real quiet, huh?
physically superior classmates. We need assistance. My prodigious brain has once again put us in the dirtiest of situations.
You rolled a 2. Your stealth check has failed. 6 so far. Nice. Well, I'll wait. I'll be patient. Mainly because I don't want to read anything. All I do is read.
Oh, that was a most efficient rescue for a 6 out of 10 effort, obviously. What's going on here anyway? Nino made me produce more droid bots for his army. I told him my powerful brain would not take orders from him. Then he threatened to kick me in the chin, and Cubo, he ran away, left me and Danny to our own luck. That Cubo. After all that happened, it was you who rescued me. It's a little embarrassing considering everything that we've gone through.
I guess managing friendships, engaging people, is even harder than keeping up with study sometimes.
All right, I made up my exceptional mind. I shall endeavor to shut down this smiling operation.
I'll help. I'm pretty good at breaking stuff.
Please do not worry, my rescuers. You can leave me here to face the danger by myself. I mean, we're not even friends.
We are now, huh?
I am in tears. This will most certainly lead to dehydration.
Yeah, let's go. We'll stop this mess, even if it costs us our lives.
Yeah. Wait, what did you say?
All right, Chester, Danny, and Mina. You three take care of stuff here. We'll be headed to Boris's house.
Roger that. Good luck, Otto.
What Mina know?
Yeah, let's start breaking stuff.
I could go in. There's nothing in here. You guys are idiots. Idiots. All right. All right, Darby. Let's go. Let's see here. I'm going to choose this page here. And Jarrett. Oh, 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 oh. Let's get dizzy. I forgot. I got to get dizzy. Okay, it doesn't what you gotta do. You gotta use both hands.
Oh my. He's coming around, and hope surges through me, leaving me breathless. I'm very happy that you want more, I whisper. We aim to please Miss Steele. He smirks as we pull into the International House of Pancakes. IHOP? I grin back at him. I don't believe it. Who would have thought? Christian Grey at IHOP. It's 8:30 a.m., but quiet in the restaurant.
Yeah. Super duper hot. Super duper. Super duper hot. Super duper hot. Very sexy. Very, very. Very, very. Pancakes make me sticky. I like being sticky.
Ah! Otto! Give us a hand, will you? Security breach.
You have fun with the voices. I'm off to sleep for a few hours. All right, Darby. Enjoy your rest. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you got done what you needed done. All the cleaning. And cleaning's not very fun.
Thanks, Otto. They caught Big Bro here by surprise.
Shh. Even Boris's extensive training won't prepare him for the worst thing ever.
Time for plan B, Otto.
The professors, huh?
Hey, we need to help Big Bro.
Ah, she's right. I don't think any of us could carry him back to the infirmary.
I'll stay here to look after him.
Dude, you sure?
Yeah, I think no, wait, I'm sure I can treat him.
That's how you say it. We're counting on you, dude.
Thanks, Otto. Vampy, you've got to help me.
Dr. Vampy's in the house. What do we do now, Otto?
We need to try to find the professors. Let's check the main building.
All right, who's in my party now? Seneko, we're going to go with Kiabo. We haven't used him. Oh, team. Switch. All right. We got to put some equipment on Kiabo. What are his stats like? He doesn't have any agility either. So I'm going to take the stuff off of her. We'll sort all that out, and we'll put on some shoes on Kiabo. Maybe I could put the shoe and... Kiabo can heal. Curses damage opponents. Good night. I did editing and cleaning. Nice. Don't forget to take bins out. There are no bins to take out. Takes on a part of the damage dealt to your allies if you have enough HP to spare. Increases your clash tenacity. Strength of a charge throw. Okay, yeah, let's do it. I've never used Kiabo. Do the bins. I don't need to do the bins. To Barbie. You do your bins. This is the weekend. We don't do bins on the weekend. You go do your weekend bins. Do them for next week. Do them early. No, we'll get yelled at.
The doors are locked? Oh, there's a note here. We've locked up the building to hold back the mascot insurgency. We're currently holed up in the infirmary. P.S. Disregard this note if you're one of the killer smiling things.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Darby.
Forever. What happened, professors?
They, jumped us from behind. Yeah, that was not fun.
Same dirty trick they did to Boris. Cowardly robots. If they could even take Boris out, you professors never stood a chance.
No need to rub salt on the wound.
Our lack of preparation was a truly sorry event indeed. It is fortunate you are here, however. We've locked up the main building on the principal's orders, but the principal is still inside.
must have been caught by some of the robots. We're in no shape to fight, though. But your team still looks 100%. You can head in there and zip zap pow your way to the principal. Only the principal can restore order. Here, take the key to the main building.
Don't worry, we'll get your work done.
Think sweet thoughts, Macaco. The principal will most probably be in his office on the second floor.
Easy peasy. Welcome! Yes, we need healing. Thank you. I don't know if I really needed healing, but we'll take it. I'm stuck forever! Alright, now that we're not forever stuck anymore.
Okay, let me use the key to unlock the front doors. There.
Now anyone can get in. Perfect.
This unit has been connected to the internet.
Uh-oh. What have you learned? The internet's a very dangerous place for impressionable minds. Obviously victory. Obviously victory. This unit's probably spending too much time on social media. All units spend too much time on social media. Updating online dating profile. Oh, I was about to say they're all grouped together. This is perfect. But they're not, but they're dead. I want to bring up another issue I'm frustrated with, if you don't mind. So I was always a huge fan of Lords of the Fallen. I didn't know about the controversy behind the game, but it's still an insanely good product for people to just dismiss due to certain disagreements as lazy. You don't have to purchase it, but simultaneously dismiss the art. What? People get on my motherfucking nerves. Why people on your nerves, Ebony? What are you talking about, Jarrett? What controversy?
Swipe left, swipe left.
Prince controversy? Prince did make some good music. What's up, Digi? How you doing, homie? What is this kid doing? He still wants to play? No, not now. That's funny that you can still do his like little challenge.
Where am I going? I must check on the principal.
I mean,
Move it, robot. We gotta get inside.
Wait, I don't want to fight.
Huh?
Remember me? I'm Carlos's friend. We met in the first Great Droidbot insurgency.
Oh, hadn't seen you in a while.
A human tried to turn me into an evil mascot, but I don't care about taking over the school. I want to travel and write haiku. How is the code wrong? A missing semicolon? The segfault core dump?
That's a haiku, all right. Go follow your dreams and let us through.
I'm sorry, Otto. I'm afraid I can't do that. Or rather, the door to the principal's office has been locked. The other robots locked it with 3 different keys. I can only help you this much. You're keeping the keys at each of the professor's classrooms.
Oh, we'll go retrieve the keys. Thanks for the tip, my friend.
Yes, I've achieved a new level of human-computer interaction. Friendship. Thanks, human buddy.
yeah, I haven't heard of any controversy involving Lords of the Fallen.
Otto, you're all right. Luna's trying to distract the robots guarding this room. According to your date of fabrication, your sun is in Sagadagius and your moon is Dodgerius. I knew it. My natural tendencies are confirmed. What can you tell by reading my palm? I can tell. Otto is here to kick your metal butt all the way to Pluto. Impossible. I shall choose my own fate.
What?
Too bad, bots.
Oh, they did, okay, it hurt. But you're dead. Almost. Now dead. So I was in a... Oh. I was in another chat. The girl, at least I assume it's a girl, she was sick for a month. What do I do? Well, she said she was sick for a month. Everyone tells her go to the hospital. She yells at me. I'm an herbalist. I say, okay, but that's not going to stop you getting sick or help you. She's like, well, I need to go to the doctor and get side effects. I could just eat herbs. I said, do you, and left. People are people. She asked for advice. People gave her advice and she got upset. It wasn't the advice she wanted to hear. So she was just looking for confirmation of what she wanted to do. Yeah. I mean, if you've been sick for a month, you should go to the doctor. Not to get political, but the devs of the game had a very anti-DEI route. I believe that is diversity, equity, and inclusion. Despite how you feel about it, still a great game, hence my point of not supporting, but disagree with the knocking down. I think holding a people accountable is the right thing to do. And if somebody is doing something wrong, you don't give them a reward for doing something wrong. I didn't know about that. I enjoyed Lords of the Fallen. I thought it was a lot of fun. I had a good time in it. I thought it was a really good game, but I definitely won't be buying that now. No, I'm not okay with that. Fuck that. Well, you know, the Nazis made some really good video games, so we should give them praise about that. No, shitty racist human being is a shitty racist human being. You don't support it. So, yeah, fuck them. Look, I don't, if that's true, I don't know anything about it and I'll look it up, but like if you're saying like we're not going to hire people of color because they're inferior to white people, yeah, no, you don't support that. You don't support that. Fuck that. Your product's a piece of garbage then. Yeah, no, that's a real easy change. That's a real easy change. No, it's not okay. Yeah, no. it's pretty easy. Yeah, no. So they took the game down? I'm confused. No, I don't think they took the game down. Basically, a dodgeball game seems interesting. It is really cool. This game's awesome. It's like a dodgeball RPG. Have you ever seen like Golf Story on the Switch? It's a lot like that. It's still being released, but people that disagree with the narrative are trying to dismiss the art of the game. Who cares about the fucking art? This goes beyond that. Well, people don't need to be shitty people. Exactly. I don't know, man. North Korea government loved Dodgeball Academia, and it seems like a good game. Get out of here. That's okay if they like it.
You got that last reading right.
I always do, you non-believers.
Don't worry, robots are totes.
Robots? I was this close to losing my mind listening to Luna's weirdo-teric talk. She's mad because she's a Dogecornian. Quiet! Ah, by the way, Otto, the robots were holding this. Got office key.
Can you two get somewhere safe?
Of course. We'll go help some other students who've been held captive. I have a feeling you'll be successful, Otto.
Definitely check it out. I literally just found out about this controversy. I've never heard. I don't read any social media stuff, so I don't know any of like goings-ons of like controversies and video game issues. I mean, very few, unless it's like huge news. I really don't hear much. Like I was reading about like the shakeup at Xbox that Phil Spencer was retiring and all this stuff, and people are going on about the new CEO. I was reading about that, but by and large, I don't hear much about what's happening in the gaming world, especially to like smaller dev companies. I didn't know that they were anti-DEI. That's bad. That's bad. Look, I mean, I believe in hiring the most qualified person. Like that's always the best route to go. You want the most qualified people. But if you're going to intentionally like avoid people, yeah, no. Wasn't trying to be aggressive, but more of a neutral stance, if that makes sense. Sometimes neutral stances are not good. Like, yeah, is the game fun and enjoyable? Sure. If that really is it, I probably won't be playing Lords of the Fallen 2. Is not that hard. There's plenty of other games to enjoy out there. There's plenty of other decent people that make good games to support with our hard-earned money. That's how you show a company you don't agree with them. You don't buy the game. Art Schmart, who the fuck cares at the end of the day, man? Like, you don't support shitty people. If you buy the game, you are showing support for their ideologies. So if you don't agree with their ideologies, you don't do it. It's why I don't go to Chick-fil-A. Look, Chick-fil-A makes delicious fucking food. I love their food. It's fantastic. But I don't go there because they don't support LGBTQIA plus stuff. They are very against it. They give money to anti-LGBTQIA plus organizations and stuff, and I refuse to support something like that. But their food is delicious, and okay, Lords of the Fallen might be a fun game, but I'm not going to support a company that is kind of being hate-filled. No, that's not okay. Lord of the Flies is a better story anyways. You just want to hit somebody with a giant rock in the head so you can have the conch for yourself, don't you, Digi? Don't you? Well, it's my conch. It's my turn to speak, and you can't have it.
How much do you robots want to let us out of here? Let you out? We'd happily accept. Undefined. Sounds like a deal for you. What? You're spouting nonsense. Otto, you've escaped. Pixie here's trying to bargain our way out. Without much success. If that's a deal breaker for you, we'll trounce this escapee for free. Lord of the Flies is that book with the stranded kids. Yeah, they're like bus crashed while they were on like a field trip. And so the kids were stranded. I think it was a bus. It's been a long time since I ran it, but they got stranded. Okay, he's just gonna stand there. That works. It's so hard to stay away from Chick-fil-A. I mean, look, I can only do what I feel is right for me, and you can only do what's right for you. If you want to support them, that's you. That's not me. I'm just not going to. Was it an airplane? I don't think so, but I don't remember. Destroyed by the competition. Otto, we're so worried about our sister. We're gonna go look for her. Noemi, I guess it's at times like these that we're reminded of how much we value her. Value? No amount of money was able to get us out of here. Guess I have much to learn about the world. Ah, yes. The robots dropped us during that scuffle.
Most high schools have it a required book. I think I read it in middle school, but yeah, at some point, most kids end up reading that as a mandatory thing. It's not a very long book. It's not a very long book. It's like maybe just a couple pages, a couple hundred pages. That and Animal Farm. I feel like those are fairly standard.
You blinked first.
Robot says no.
You so did, robot. Stop lying, you scurry dog.
As a unit that imbibes the appropriate amount of vitamin C every day, this unit feels displeased at that accusation. This unit will take it out on this random kid who escaped confinement. It was a fun book. I normally don't like reading books.
I like reading. I like reading quite a bit.
You two look pretty chill for prisoners.
Everything's becoming bearable once you accept your current predicament and work within its boundaries. The meditation also helps with forgetting just how much I need to use the bathroom.
What if you use that as extra motivation to help the other students too?
I shall move as fast as the wind.
Please don't mention wind right now.
Otto, the robots were holding this. I have a feeling it'll be useful.
All right, we got all 3 keys. I haven't read like every classic. When I was young, my mom heavily encouraged reading. Like that was like the biggest thing. We were going to I loved going to the library as a little kid. Loved it. I would borrow more books than I could possibly read. I'd borrow like 15 books. My mom would just let me do it. She'd just be like, yeah, okay, borrow them. And the books that I was interested in, you know, I would, you know, renew. It also helped that our school had Book It, so you were rewarded for reading, which was really cool. And then sometime around like middle school, when I was getting like inundated with homework in high school, I just kind of stopped reading. And when I got back to college, I don't know, like something popped into my head and I was like, you know what? I want to read more. I didn't have a lot of spare time to read in college because I had assignments and stuff to do, but I tried to make time to read like more recreationally when I had some free time, like a free moment or two. So I started reading again in college, and I've been trying to read like at least like a book a year. You know, it takes time, but I've been trying to like read like a book or 2 a year. Something. You know, reading in any form is good, whether it's, you know, newspaper, articles, whatever, what have you, social media, as long as you're like reading something, it's beneficial. Video games, whatever, what have you. But reading books is, you know, good. It's genuinely good for you. Keeps your mind active. Oh, no, I don't. That's why I said it's hard. I'm very pro LGBTQ. Good. We used to get Pizza Hut coupons. Yeah, I mean, that's what you did with Book It. Book It, you would have to read like, I don't know, 10 books or something like that within the month. It probably wasn't that many, but, you know, set number of books per month. And then your teacher would sign off on it, and then you would go to Pizza Hut and they would give you, you know, a tiny personal pan pizza. Apparently they still have Book It. It's just not advertised as much, but apparently they still do it. I didn't know that. I thought it went away. I thought like sometime after like I graduated, like it kind of like faded out, but apparently they still do it. Maybe not every location, but a lot of them still do it. It's just not promoted as much, which is weird. You would want to promote something like that. But I just learned the other day that some form of Book It is still actually around, which is good, which is really good. And I mean, it promotes, it's a good way to promote, you know, education. You reward people for it. That's great. That's great. It's bribery at its finest, you know? is good bribery. I don't know if they're going to do Pizza Hut coupons anymore since most locations are going to close. Well, yeah, now, right? Because Pizza Hut's closing down a bunch of stuff. They spent all that money to get Tom Brady into a commercial when they could have used that money to, like, not close down. They probably gave him a few $1,000,000 to do that. I'm sure a couple of those places that are closing down could have used a couple of cash infusions to help them out.
We did it! We got the 3 keys back. Nice, human. Or Otto. Let me get the door open for you. I mean, the biggest problem with Pizza Hut was that their price has gone up and their quality is like drastically dropped. We got 3 Pizza Huts. One of them still do buffet. One of them does the buffet? What the fuck? That's still around? That's crazy to me. There you go. And good luck, Otto. I'll be going now. I'll make a name for myself in the literary arts. May we meet again in the future, Otto. That's cool, dude. I want the buffet. No, I don't. People are gross. I want pizza buffet. I want pizza buffet. Buffet all day. Pizza in my mouth.
Otto, I'm being held prisoner here.
Oh no, not you again. The false idol. Yeah, but it seems I'm still an idol to these round-headed robots. If I deliver the principal to Nino, maybe he'll have a nice place for me in his newly founded empire. Want in? I'll let you be my underling. Fine, let's just fight.
Let's fight.
Nuke 'em all!
That guy still has health, but I won? I won't question it. It got old Pizza Hut style and everything. Really? That's kind of cool. Well, I hope that doesn't shut down. I hope that's one of them that stays open because that's really cool.
Oh, come on, this was my chance.
Mr. Cubo, I believe you're capable of much more than taking a minor part in evil schemes.
Sir, why'd you let him keep you in here like this?
These robots, I can make short work of. The original design is mine, after all. But I could never raise a hand against a student, Otto, and they know this all too well. Unfortunately, as a student yourself, there's no harm in having you give them a good smacking. Oh.
Sir, we need to reach the dome to stop Nino.
Yes. I have seen how they have blocked the way there. Now, what to do?
Excuse us, sir. Are you alright in here? We may have a solution for the current invasion of robots.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Aye, we believe the radio tower can be used to disrupt the robots. I just learned that they be robots, and me disappointment be immense.
We think that the correct modulation of sound can be used to disrupt the robots taking over the school.
But we haven't had a chance to test this theory.
Without the hero's dodgeball, the cable car at Mount Dodgy isn't running.
That I can help with. There's a way to manually operate the cable car's mechanism. I'll teach you how to do it. Be warned, it requires great strength.
We have to give it a shot. Otto, the sound files in this thumb drive, you have to insert it into the mixing board at the radio tower.
You've got the thumb drive.
I'll teach you how to operate the mixing console, Otto. The robots will pay for messing up our radio programming. I bet my chin on it.
Alright, we're equipped with knowledge and will. Thank you, everyone. We'll go try manually operating the cable car now and put an end to all this mess. Good luck to all of you. Bye-bye.
I usually go to Pizza Hut for like when we like get takeout pizza. That's usually the thing because like all the other pizza places around here are like artisanal. And I mean, I like supporting those shops, but it's like $30 for a tiny personal pizza. It's just too expensive to like go to them on any sort of regular basis. So we never do that. I know we're both big hip hop nerds. I'm curious on your opinion if you'll be listening to Kanye's new album in March. Fuck no. Look, I'm glad that he's making or attempting to make amends and he sees the error in his ways, but he needs to do a lot more than just come out and make an apology. Words mean nothing. He needs to show through example of like doing goodwill somehow. Yeah, he said too much. No. He's a fucking wild piece of shit. And the fact that you're going to like mental illness is serious and he clearly has problems, but it's an easy escape route to be like, well, you know, I wasn't taking medication. It was my medicine, you know. It feels like he's placing blame on anyone but himself, and it doesn't feel like he took ownership of that to me. And like, who takes out an entire page in a newspaper to apologize? It just rings really hollow to me. I want to see him actually do something. Put your money where your mouth is. Help support groups of Jewish people, you know, go to schools and preach to kids about how anti-Semitism is bad, you know. Do things to help the community, to help the Jewish community at a large. Go do that. Go do that. Go help out. Do something. Do something. Because all his words, that's just words, brother. That's just fucking words. And you've led by example and done so much fucking harm. You were selling shirts with the Nazi symbol on it. Fuck off, dude. I'm sorry, man. Like, that's a bridge too far for me. He's using his illness and his car crash and all that as a scapegoat to me as far as I'm concerned, and he saw that it was hurting him monetarily. So until he proves otherwise, fuck that dude. I'm not listening to his music ever again. Fuck Kanye. I was never a big fan of his to begin with, so I didn't need more of an excuse to not like him. He's an egomaniac. I don't like people like that. I don't support that shit. For the most part, I try not to support that kind of behavior. I'm just one person, though. I've never really liked Kanye, but I don't like Jay-Z either. So it wasn't all that difficult. I did like Kanye's production, though. I did like his production. He's a pretty good producer. There is that. But I don't need to support him. Common's B album is one of my favorite albums of all time, and Kanye produced the fuck out of that album, and that's a damn good album. It makes me sad. But fuck Kanye. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't listen to R. Kelly anymore either. Fuck that dude. I don't need that shit. We have seized this machinery. You're also a bunch of machines. Isn't that a little unethical? No. Wait, this unit does not know. Let's get them while they're dazed and confused by socio-ethical implications. Nice. Yeah, I mean, right, he has a new album coming out, right? So he wants people to pick it up. Like, why do you think he's making the apology in the first place? He wants his album to do well.
All right, now we can try operating this thing. Okay, according to the principal, I should just pump this lever here to give the cable car some power.
He's pooping?
It's too heavy.
Otto, leave it to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. I think that's enough to make it work.
Nice work, Kiabo. Let's try it out.
What kills me is because the college dropout was just so damn good. Very sad to see him go down this route. He actually spoke about civil rights back then on that album. His change should be studied. I mean, I'm sure. I don't have a lot of respect for... I believe in forgiveness. I do believe in forgiveness. I absolutely do. But I believe you have to earn it. I don't think just apologizing is ever enough. I think you have to earn it. And that's done through example and actually doing something. Dodgeball definitions have been updated. Like, if you make some effort to try to show that you want to better yourself and that you've actually learned something and that you are improving as a human being, yeah, that goes a long way towards like forgiving somebody for their indiscretions. Absolutely. But until you do that, yeah, it's a little hollow. Especially when money's on the table. People will do anything for money. This unit might have contracted spyware. Like, I need to see people that, like, actually mean it. To dodge the ball is the way of a win. I don't know why they would just give me the ball, but give me 5 balls. Cool. That's fine. I'm not worried about any of that. Bye-bye. $47. You are my teacher now? Of course I am. I'm everyone's teacher now. I'll be dropping that knowledge. And after high school, I went straight to college. Oh, that's not where the ball goes.
This is the mixing console George told us about. So, I just press this here, and this again. Here goes the thumb drive. It's done. Let's see what all this blast processing gets us.
He never backs down. He never runs. When there's problem, he headbutts. Kiabo, Kiabo, Kiabo.
Oh, this song isn't gonna affect just the robots, is it? I better go outside and see if it had any effect at all. Hey, my cyber friends.
Stop this horrible music. It is too dissonant.
Would you believe I can stop it if you just let me through?
No. You'll be taken in for disrupting the peace with this horrible noise.
Hey, I'm not a fan either. Where are we?
I see not even taking over the entire school can put a stop to you.
Nino, in the Heroes Dodgeball.
The original mascot was created to handle the hero's dodgeball, remember? It was easy to intimidate Chester into mass producing the mascot design. Removing the hero's dodgeball from the stone became a simple task with their help. Very interesting. Oh, by the way, you should stop this madness, dude. Without powers, I will never be what I'm supposed to be. And what are you supposed to be? Special, of course. That's what I was promised my whole life, and now I'm making it happen. I command everything here. I can understand wanting to take matters into your own hands, really, I do. But you don't have to be what anyone tells you to be. All you have to be is who you already are. You have to make the most of what you have. Have you been doing that with your days you spent in the school? Have I? No. I won't be a nobody in a world of supers. At the opening ceremony, we merely grazed the hero's dodgeball's infinite power. Well, now I'll be gripping it until it either awakens my powers or burns me to a crisp. Dude, don't do it! What? What is this? This power! Uh-oh. Hey, am I glad to see you all.
The mascots suddenly glitched up and cleared a path for us.
Yeah, that horrible music really did the trick.
It ain't that bad. Hey kid, I gave you a spot on my team. I tried to show you the way.
Oh, shut up, you useless brute.
Oh, that Boris. Pretending to be defeated like that? What a joker, huh?
I don't think he was joking. Oh. Sure smells a lot of fear in the air. Ha! Did you see that? I didn't even have to try very hard. Ha 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 ha! So, this is my power now. Ha 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 ha!
You're not afraid, Balloony. You're courageous, incapable. Yeah, you are.
See? With power, those with power are destined to get whatever they want. Those without power, they make do with the scraps. Now I have a lot of power right now, like it was always meant to be. I can see that. All I have with me are my friends, and that's all that I need. If we're going down together. Think you can stop me? Take as long as you like to get ready. You don't stand a chance. This is it, everyone. Let's get ready for the final battle.
Okay, this is great. Equipment. No. Team. Team. By Kiabo. Balloony. We get a lot of Balloony. Let's get equipment. We had Balloony with a bunch of the jewels. That's all we had on. And I think that's fine. Having him... Wait, was it these two? Yeah, it was like start a battle. Right? It was that. And this. Yeah, I think that was it. I think that's what we had. That seems right. Don't kill me for this pun intended, but I've been messing with the kid Leori lately. It's heavily influenced by Future, and I've just been so impressed. Not sure if you heard of him. No, I haven't really listened to a lot of Future either. The only person I ever listened to was Earl. I like Earl Sweatshirt. He did some stuff with Alchemist that was pretty good. Earl's alright, but I've never gotten into anyone else from Future. Wait, is that Future? That's Odd Future. That's different. That's Odd Future. I don't know Future. Odd Future's the only one that I know of. I don't know Future. Odd Future was what I was thinking of there. That's different. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Future. No risk, no reward. I mean, kinda. All right, let's save. Yeah, let's just save right here. We're good. I don't think we need to worry about anything. I can boost. I don't know how this is gonna go. Where's the... We can get him to level 50, right? Yeah, they're part of Odd Future. That's what I was thinking of. Not Future. That's my fault. Odd Future is not Future. I just saw Future and my brain went there. I forget that there's two collectives that have, or not collective. Future's a human. A person and a collective that have similar names. I get them confused quite often. Mainly because I don't listen to a lot of modern hip hop. It's not really my bag. It's not made for me. I want that old boom bap. If people are making that shit that makes my speakers rattle, I'm good. Whatever's coming out now, I don't say it's bad, because it's not. It's just not for me. I respect it, but it's just not music that's made for me. It's made for a younger generation, and that's cool. But I tend not to listen to a lot of the newer stuff. It's just not me. It's just not me. And there's nothing wrong with that. For a while I was angry. I was like, why is hip hop changing? But hip hop has always changed. The hip hop of the 70s wasn't the hip hop of the 80s and the 90s and the aughts and then the teens. It's constantly evolved and changed, and it sets trends and pushes the culture forward. It's always at the forefront of something, and it's always evolving. That's what music does. It evolves. You know, the same can be said about the pop music too. Like, all music kind of like shifts and changes, you know? And hip hop evolved, and it left me behind, and that's okay. There's plenty of artists out there that still make the kind of music that I enjoy, so I'm great. There are younger generation artists that are out there that still make, you know, 90s inspired hip hop and early 2000s inspired hip hop, and I'm down with that. But yeah, I can't get into what like the new hip hop is. It's just new rap just isn't for me, and it'll happen to you. It will. It absolutely will. It absolutely will.
We're ready. We'll stop you. My friends and I, we can do this. Ugh. Can you stop being so cheesy? I already said I don't like cheddar. What's your problem, man? Bring it on, Nino. Let's sort this out right now. I'm not gonna lose you ever again. Why? Why?
Oh, he gets friends now?
I have to be the strongest player.
Well, I should have threw the ball at him. I didn't know he had 1 HP. That was... Catch the fucking ball, dude. Okay. Let's go. Everybody survived. Got 10,000 experience, $100, and a vanilla milkshake. Killa's not a fan of Mumble Rat. No. Eminem's still the GOAT. I don't like Eminem. Yellow Brick Road will always be my favorite track. You mean by Elton John? I believe that was... Oh, he did a song called that. Him and Jay were storytellers for you back then. Biggie as well. I don't like Eminem. Eminem drove me fucking nuts. Fucking nuts. His "Ha, I'm Slim Shady" made me want to punch fucking walls, man. I hated so much Eminem. Some of his, once he dropped the alter ego, he got a little more tolerable. I admit that he can spit bars, there's no question about it, but my dislike of him was too strong for me to ever be a convert for him. I've bought a couple of his albums over the years and kind of been just mid on it. What I don't like is, I feel like I enjoyed Royce the 5'9", and he was in a super group called Slaughterhouse, and he meddled too much with that group and he fucked up their first album so badly. I think he did it intentionally. I think he didn't want people getting shine more than he did, and he put them on his tracks, not their tracks, and it completely fucked their album. Completely fucked. He meddled way too much in their shit, and it drove me nuts because it doesn't sound... Slaughterhouse released a bunch of mixtapes and they had a very distinct sound, and then their official album Glass House comes out and it's, the production on it is just not them. It's not them. He fucked them, and I think he did it intentionally. And I just have like all these like little instances of just like, I don't think I really like Eminem. He might be a good lyricist, but he's kind of a douchebag. I'm just not a fan of him. I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a fan. But that really pushed me over. Once he fucked Slaughterhouse over, I was like, fuck him. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. And despite what you want to say about Joe Budden is a self-sabotager, and he's got a loud mouth and a big mouth, but I like Budden. I liked his lyrics.
I don't agree with his thoughts on 90% of things. I think that dude's an agitator. I think he loves to start shit. I got problems with him, but goddamn, man, that dude could flow. Him, Royce the 5'9", Crooked Eye, and Joel Ortiz. Like, you don't get a better set of rappers in a group. That's so much ego. That's so much ego. That is so much ego. And they killed it. Their music was vicious, but Glass House was not very good. And it's a damn shame. And I think that was Eminem's fault. Like, I'm like dead positive. Based on everything that I've read and heard, it was his fault. He meddled. He thought he knew better and he forced them to do things that they didn't want to do. And Joe Budden was the only one that talked up. He's the only one that spoke up. And he spoke up for other reasons too, but it caused a rift and that was it. And then the group broke apart because fucking Budden can't keep his goddamn mouth shut.
How could I lose?
You can't control other people's strengths.
You have to see that, dude, or you'll never overcome this. You need to forgive yourself.
Hey, come back here, you little twerp. We ain't done with you yet. Joy smells a lot of conflicting emotions. Better give him some time, Mina.
We did it, everyone. We really did it.
Well. We are truly indebted to you, the Smile Machines. What a mess this all was.
Sir? Nino?
Professor Fortunato's already looking after Amato. Yeah, leave it to him. We have other stuff to worry about. A lot of other stuff.
Indeed, like hiring a good cleaning task force. And preparing a speech to calm down the angry parents that'll be here first thing tomorrow morning.
What's up, Smoke? How you doing?
Get ready for another press conference.
Sir?
Oh yes. I'm sure you're all a bit shaken up, but we still need to finish that award ceremony. Would you care to join us? I'm sure everyone wants to congratulate your team, Otto. Why not hear what they have to say? Come see me after you're finished.
Your team won the tournament and saved the school. You're pretty good kids. But you still have made me miss that last episode of Invitation to Dodge. Now I'll need to avoid spoilers until it drops on the streaming service.
Hey, Professor. How's Nino doing?
He's got a lot on his mind. We'll definitely make some progress, so don't worry, Otto.
Did you figure out what happened in the last battle?
The ultimate power is a mysterious thing. We still do not finally comprehend it. It can sometimes be triggered by a surge of emotion, like what happened to Balloony. And, in very rare cases, it is not triggered at all, like what happened to Boris. But I have a theory. You touched the hero's dodgeball just before Nino on the first day of school. I think some of the hero's dodgeball's power was linked between you and Nino. Thus, Nino didn't get his powers until something in your struggle made it click.
This has caused a lot of trouble.
Yes, but it also unlocked Nino's power at the right time, because you were there to help him through. The hero's dodgeball has power and wisdom, but that's just my theory.
I just hope he sees that having powers doesn't really make much difference without teamwork and training.
I believe he will.
You kids were awesome. The moves, the flow, the butt kicking. I'll remember this forever. I mean, look at all these new scars I've got. How could I possibly forget?
Is that it?
I'm not used to being beaten, Otto. I want a rematch.
Anytime, tough guy. Say, we saw what happened there with Nino. Would you like to try to unlock your powers again?
Nah. Being like this made me who I am, and meeting you reminded me of that. That's enough for me. Besides, I just become too powerful.
Come to think of it, I don't think I really want to see you with all that power. Ugh.
You can now play as Boris in versus mode. You can now play as Nino in versus mode. Is that it? Is that talking to everyone? Or are there people, other people, in other people's, in People Land? Sounds like the yes guy from The Simpsons too.
Yes! Oh, yes!
That guy? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Ah, Otto, shall we proceed with the ceremony?
Heck yeah.
Good, let's get the show started. Students, there's much that still needs to be done around our precious school. So much cleaning. But there is good news. We have earned the right to keep the Heroes Dodgeball for another year.
Even after you let the school get overrun by evil robots? Twice.
Everyone makes mistakes, dear young ones. What matters is being able to solve them. Oh.
That sounds like a lame excuse.
What was that? Oh, I can't hear you all over my jolly laughter. Oh. All administrative matters, I hereby present this year's trophy to the Smile Machines.
The grand finale.
I see. I'm sorry I couldn't live up to what you wanted me to be, Dad.
Champ, I'm the one who owes you an apology. All you ever had to be is yourself. I'd love you even if you were the worst dodgeball player ever, and that's a position I already have. Haha.
Dad!
I hope I can make it up to you. I love you, son.
Hey, dude. Otto, I suppose I must thank you. I was forced to take a deep look at my actions. I have learned much in my time here, not a small part of it thanks to you. You're leaving? For a time, Professor Fortunato said some traveling would do me good. I have much to learn about sportsmanship, friendship, teamwork. Teach stuff and learn some self-respect? I'm ditching Cubo. He's a big jerk.
And I'm joining them. Travels of friendship and poetry await.
Yeah, going on a journey together to support each other. And I vowed not to use the power I have gained during our struggle, not until I'm worthy of using it. So goodbye, Otto, and I wish you good luck in the inter-school championship. Thanks. Good luck. Don't leave me here, Danny. Chester won't talk to me and the square ballers want my head. Literally. Take me with you. You're going on foot. I'll carry you.
Oh, Otto, those mascots carried my unit all the way to the dumpster.
Dad.
I managed to catch the ceremony, son. I must say, I'm not entirely satisfied by all this, but a promise is a promise. To guide, resolve, and uphold order. Those are a referee's duties, and I see them in you, son. That's good enough in my book.
That's all right. I found out I prefer to go my own way about things.
I can see that. This is really hard. I'm proud of you, son. Mom's rooting for you too.
We should get on the bus. We've got a long road ahead to the inter-school championship. I'm sorry. Sorry I'm late.
What's he doing here?
I'm your new technical advisor, yes?
Ooh, we could really use one.
Since when?
Since we became true Anakis, huh?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Let's get on the bus.
Oh, boy. We really do take anyone.
That just makes things more fun.
Right. I'm getting in. Joy, come sit by my side. This is the best day in Joy's entire life. You do have snacks, right? Joy can smell them on you. Can't hide anything from you, eh? New places, new people, new challenges. Maybe I'll resume work as a disciplined officer of the law. But then we wouldn't be able to throw that party on the bus, I've got lots to think about.
Don't get too carried away, okay?
Wow, we've really come a long way, haven't we?
We have. And you'll be with us along the next ride, right?
Together, with you guys, I know I can face anything. Mostly anything.
Yeah, the next challenge awaits. And we'll face it the only way we can. Always giving it our best. Who dropped instant noodles on my seat? Who's eating instant noodles on the bus? Oh, it's shrimp flavored.
Anarchy, lol, weebs. I know, right? I don't even know what an anarchy is. The kid got raised by a computer just like real life, for real, for real. His dad is talking through the computer, but fuck it. Yeah, his dad's a robot. This game's super cute. I liked it a lot. It was a lot of fun. Maybe... Oh, it just means brother? Oh, okay. Nice. Well, it's cute that he was calling everyone his brother. It's a very cute game. Like, I've said it multiple times. It reminds me a lot of, like, Golf Story and the Game Boy Color Mario Tennis game. Like, I really enjoy it. Adding, like, a story mode and RPG elements to, like, a sports game, it's beautiful. It's wonderful. It's exactly what you want. It's cartoony. It's actiony. It also kind of reminds me of Super Dodgeball for the NES. I said that, too. There's, like, you know, different characters have different powers and stuff like that. It's fairly basic. You don't level up stats like individually. You can purchase items that will individually level up stats. There's a bunch of accessories that you could throw on your characters. Some of them are just straight benefits. Other ones that are like more extreme, they'll have like a higher benefit but a higher cost as well. Which, so you have to kind of like weigh your options. I was trying to like make up for each character's deficiency by what we put on them and like how I could like utilize things. So I largely stuck with Balloony in the party because he had a heal, an AoE heal, which I thought was really helpful. And we stuck with Otto for the most part because Otto's pretty good. But you had a variety of different ways to do things. Like, some characters caught balls, other characters countered. And the problem with the countering characters is you don't get the ball back for yourself. That's the only problem with them, is you're not going to get the ball back. You're not going to catch it. So you're kicking it back at the enemy, so that's how you're doing damage back to them. So you would have to switch out to somebody so that you could do damage with those characters, or you just get hit in the face with a ball and then you pick it up, you know. But I largely just mainly stuck to Otto. You know, I boosted his healing, so at the end of every battle, as long as he was alive, he would get back like a healthy chunk of his health. it was not very difficult. The only thing that we struggled with was that one side quest, the tournament one, where you had to beat 5 fights in a row, and they went up sequentially in number. So you would fight 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5 characters. And the 4 and 5 was brutal. And then I figured out, like that last time, as long as you don't throw all the balls at once, they can't hit you with all the balls at once. It finally just clicked in my brain, and I went, yeah, it's better not to give them all the balls. Though if you do enough damage quick enough, you could take out an enemy, which I thought was like the good move. But it seems like what I really should have been doing was throwing one ball out, focusing to build up our meter so we could do a super. And that would manage things a little bit better. And when I did that the last time we did the fight, we won on our first try. So that was actually the better way to go about doing it. But combat can get like a little samey. I didn't mind it. Like, I still constantly enjoyed the combat. Like, I never mind doing it. It's very cute written. Every character behaves differently. When you level up, you unlock different talents, skills, passives. There's a ton of ways to approach combat. I didn't mind Mina's counter. I did not like Saneko's counter. I did not like hers at all. Hers was you have to hold down the button, so you would press it and then release the counter, where with Mina, you would just tap the button to counter. But you've got, like, what was that, 6 or 7 characters you can use? So you find who you're most comfortable with and you use them. And I was definitely most comfortable with Otto. He seemed the simplest to use. He was also, each character is like built around certain things too. And Otto is your like all-arounder. And then some characters are faster, some characters have better tech, some characters have better attack. But with like the little stat boost items, you can definitely build your characters however you want. There was definitely enough money. I never felt the reason. There was an item shop where you could buy items, and then there was an accessory shop where you could buy accessories. The accessory shop seemed helpful. The item shop didn't. You have an infirmary. For like the first couple of chapters, you get healed after every battle, but then afterwards you have the infirmary, and you could just wander over to the infirmary. There's never like this impetus to use your healing items, so I don't think I ever used any of them. I don't think I ever used them. We probably had a stockpile of healing items that we never used. You can't use your items in battle, so you only use them after battle, so it never felt like a real need to. You spend 3 seconds to go run back. I guess if you care about your time, you can use healing items. Most of the time, I just forgot that we had them, to be honest. But the story's super cute. I enjoyed it. It's well written. I like the graphical presentation. It's bright, it's colorful. I like the cartoony vibe of the characters in the 3D background. I didn't feel like they clashed all that much. I thought they worked really well together. It was very bright colored. It controlled decently. I was having like a couple of control issues. There are some moments where the game just won't accept your inputs, but it's inconsistent, and that can be frustrating at times. I know some of that was my fault, but some of it is definitely on the game for being a little inconsistent with button inputs, and that can be frustrating at moments. I for a while thought that you weren't able to, in quick succession, catch balls. So if a couple of balls are like right on top of each other, or like within a close vicinity, you can catch multiple ones at once. But if they're like stacked up on each other, I was having a hard time catching them, and that was me. I figured out that I just wasn't hitting the buttons quick enough, and that was just me being silly. But sometimes it's really difficult to do them. There's a bunch of mini games and side quests that you can do. Each of the professors has their own mini game. And then there's like a rock, paper, scissors thing in the bathroom. So that's cool. And then there's like the little tournament thing I talked about. Most of the side quests are fairly simple. It's go beat up people playing dodgeball, you know. But it's a really cute and fun game. It's a really cute and fun game. I enjoyed the crap out of it. I think the only thing we're missing is one achievement. I want to go get that. And I think that achievement is, yeah, we're missing one. We have to beat up doesn't even show the final achievement. Yeah, we have one final achievement to unlock, and it's to you have to beat Boris at the beginning of the game. Healing does win. I mean, I felt like having him around was the like most beneficial thing that we could have. But I want to go get the, I don't know if there is a, I don't think there's New Game Plus. Oh, and you can choose what episode to start from. I love Chapter Select. I love Chapter Select. That's so cool. There's a versus mode. I don't care about versus mode. That's cool. Staff. So we got credits and stuff again. You can watch the credits again. All right, dope. All right, let's try to beat Boris at the beginning of the game. He one-shots you pretty much. Okay. I know how to solve Boris's issue. Did that do it? All right, let's go beat Boris. We'll actually try to beat Boris. I just want to see what happens here. I should have saved right there. I didn't think about that. I should have saved right there so we could have tried it. We're gonna have to go through that all again. I don't have to keep tapping it. I didn't realize that. Ballooney's great. When do you fight Boris? I remember doing it, I just don't know when that is. Talk to Ballooney. When is Boris battle? Cause I remember him like utterly obliterating us. Maybe it's at some like ceremony thing. Or maybe it's the tournament thing where you like have to like go up against them. I don't remember. Okay. We're not gonna bother with anyone. Ow. Well, we defeated Boris. But we can actually try to defeat Boris. Hey, that's all you had to do. Let's see if we can actually beat him. Title screen. There's like things we can do. Okay, that was cheating. That's not cheat. That's de-cheat. It's uncheat. Where's the accessibility? Move it back up to the normal numbers. Dude, I was doing 400% the damage. It's gonna take forever to beat him. If we can take on a couple of the lower tier nerds, maybe we can get like some extra damage and health. They're really dumb. Maybe we won't be able to get to a higher level. There really aren't many fights here. What? I thought Kanye graduated. No, he didn't. Well, maybe he did eventually. I mean, that was like the whole point of his like album, College Dropout. Right? Or am I crazy? I don't know, I haven't listened to Kanye like that. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think he really goes into too much detail about all that in his album. I think it's more of a, I don't know how you paint a title. All right. I think maybe just staying in the back. I think that's it though. I messed up there, but because picking up shit is mean. Your baby daddy's gotta go. Do it. Do it. He left my oven on and just left. Yeah, that's not good. Don't do that. All right, I have an idea of how to fight him. Dude, how? Every other one, it's slow then fast. So the next one's gonna be fast. Yep. Oh, too slow? Too fast. No, too fast. Retry battle, do it. How? Let's go! Beat Boris. All right. What's up, Liberator? How you doing, dude? Nice, nice, nice. You only get 10 experience for fighting him. That's crazy. And that's it. So then we legitimately, I kicked his ass for shits and gigs, but we legitimately beat him there. All right. That's every achievement in the game. We got everything. We beat the game. We did everything you could in it. What a cute game. What a cute game. I love this. This game was wonderful and fantastic. I had a blast in it. I could easily recommend it. Easily recommend it. If you're in for like a nice, cute change of pace, is dope. Is dope. Is really good. We got all the achievements. Some of them you kind of have to go out of your way for, but most of it is pretty easy to get. You kind of get them naturally by just playing the game. We just went around and, you know, collected everything that we could. It took, what, about 19 hours to do everything. That's not too bad. Almost 20. That's not too bad. And you could probably get through it a lot quicker. I think if it's possible, I don't know how the side quests work in the game. I don't know if you have to do them the chapter that you're in. They call them episodes, but the chapter that you're in, I don't know if you have to do them in there. But if you can put off the tournament one till a little bit later, then you'd be more than prepared to handle it. The tournament's cool. It's difficult. Once you figure out a strategy, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It was fun. It's the only thing that we struggled with in the game was that. And then we just like cranked up a bunch of damage and tech and speed and stuff like that on our character with the stat boost items. Because why not? You can. So I like grinded for a while and like made our character powerful. You don't get experience from doing the arena, though. You get some money, and then you use that money to buy from the shop that's there. It's really cool. I love this. I've never played Windjammers. I've heard about it, but I've never played it. What is Windjammers? Do I even own Windjammers? I have Windjammers 2. I have Windjammers 2. What does it look like? Top down frisbee. Oh, is it like Pong? Oh, it's like Pong. It's Pong. It's like modern Pong. That's interesting. It's a fun disc throwing battler. Yeah, it's like Pong though. You're trying to like get the disc into the goal behind it, and each character has like their own moves and stuff like that, so it's like a variation on Pong. That's kind of cool. I dig that. It looks like it's multiplayer. Dude, I would suck at that. I'm so terrible at those things. That could be fun though. That could be fun though. I see that. It's got a anime art style. It looks cool. I dig the sprite or sprites, the graphics and colors. It's very bright. That's what I wanted, not sprite, but bright. Yeah, apparently I own Windjammers too. I do not know it. I did not know I owned it. I'm unfamiliar. It's fun disc throwing. Yeah, well, that was Dodgeball. We played Dodgeball, and the Dodgeball was really dope. That game is great. I loved Dodgeball Academia. It was a lot of fun. Part of Humble Choice. There you go. That's why I have it. That's why I have it. Dodgeball Academia can definitely recommend. It goes on sale pretty cheap often enough. I got it. I got it in a fanatical bundle. I got it in a fanatical bundle. On the store page though, it is 25 bucks. I thought it was going to be like 10 bucks. I thought it was going to be like 10 bucks. I didn't realize it was going to be $25. Maybe that's a bit much for it. Let's see how much it goes on sale for. I got it for like $2 in a bundle, which was definitely more than enough worth it. Dodgeball Academia. There we go. It goes on sale for like $6 or $7. Yeah. See, now that's the sweet spot. That's the sweet spot. $6 or $7. But yeah, it was on Fanatical for pretty cheap. That's how I picked it up. I think. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I picked it up on Humble Bundle. I don't know how I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it in Fanatical. I'm pretty sure I got it in a Fanatical bundle. It was worth it. It was definitely worth it. It was dope. Thoughts on the movie Dodgeball? I like Dodgeball. I haven't seen it in a really long time. Alan Tudyk is my man. I love that dude. I like Dodgeball. I like Dodgeball. I don't think it's underrated. I think the right people enjoy it. I think it's got its nice little cult following. The movie Dodgeball's dope. It's got a lot of people in it, and it's very funny and it's quotable. You gotta love quotable movies. I like it. I enjoy Dodgeball. I like Vince Vaughn. Vince Vaughn has kind of disappeared, or at least I think I like Vince Vaughn. I think I like him. Maybe I don't, but I think I do. They've had Vince Vaughn and Owen Wilson in those Xfinity commercials, and I'm just sitting there thinking, can we put them in a movie again? Like, is that okay? Can we just put them in a movie again? They were good in the Wedding Crashers. Why wasn't there like a follow-up to that? It doesn't need to be Wedding Crashers 2. You just need Vince Vaughn and Owen Wilson in another movie together. You know, just do it. They had good chemistry. Go for it. Go for it. Have some fun side characters, you know, throw in your Will Ferrells and stuff like that. And just, they don't make comedies anymore, man. They don't make comedies. It's very disappointing and quite upsetting.